hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. I am so blessed to be able to broadcast tonight. I'm going to be having a special guest. Colleen OG Lyons is going to be roaring over, and she's wrapping up another auction now. And I know she'll need a little break to go to the bathroom and get ready and get some other items. But I know she will be coming over here. And Jane is going to be coming over soon to run the chat. Rainbow's not going to be able to be with us. So they're going to be coming soon. But in the meantime, I want to welcome y'all and I want to make a few channel announcements. So the first announcement is that tomorrow is my day for packing, for weighing, measuring, calculating the shipping, adding it to your invoices, and then sending you the final complete bill. So be looking out for that on Wednesday, Thursday. Those are my 2 days. I'm going to try to get more of it out on Wednesday if I can, just because Thursday's a postal holiday. But a lot of it is not the day I send the invoice, but the day that y'all choose to pay. And I still have a few people that forgot to pay last week. Oops. So I'm hoping that we can correct that. And I also want to announce that there is going to be a change to my Saturday auction. Normally, all of my auctions are variety auctions. So there will be everything from housewares to costume jewelry to fashion to snacks. But it always hurts my heart when people say, oh no, I missed this, I missed that, rats. Because I want y'all to be able to see what you want to see. So I have decided that I'm going to have a snack hour. That's right. It's going to be the Saturday snack hour. And so I'm going to start my Saturday show with an entire hour of just snacks so that everybody who says, do you have any snack spell? Or, oh no, did I miss snack spell? You'll know when to tune in. It will be the first hour of my Saturday show. So I'm hoping that will help. Okay. Let me scroll up to the top and start saying some hellos. First in the chat is Laurie Kutcher. Laurie is kind enough to make the list tonight. So she'll be making the list and checking it twice. So if you need to double check that somebody wrote your purchase down, change the quantity, the color, the scent, Miss Laurie is your lady to do that. Next, I see Melinda and Sweet Zane. Hello. Then there's sweet little Shelby. Hello, Shelby girl. See you. Crochet Queen Kathy. Hello. Thank you for being here. Kathy, I think, is the viewer that has been watching me the longest and buying for me the longest before I even had my own auction. And I will never forget that kindness. Straight from the Brooch brunch today, one fabulous Southern Belle. She is a Southern Belle in her own right, but it is House of Joni. She was looking great, talking sweet, showing great merchandise today. She certainly made all of us Southern ladies proud. And she apparently wants us to know that she doesn't get on Discord nearly enough. Okay, well, that explains it because I had been messaging you there as well. Good to know. For those of y'all who join my Discord, I do usually answer same day. But then I have my own Discord, so therefore my admins also help me keep track of it. And if anybody wants to join my Discord so that you can private message me, you can voice call, you can video call, group voice call, group video call. The link is in the description. JEK, hello, hello. I am so thrilled that you came over to my channel. You are always such a light and so much fun. Thank you for coming over here. Behold, it's a two-queen night. There is both a crafting queen with a K and a crochet queen with a Q, a two-queen night. Behold my heart. Thank you, queens, for finding me worthy. All hail both queens. Eileen, you found my channel. Yay, yay, yay. I am so excited. Thank you so much for following me over from Colleen's channel. I'm so thrilled that you found my channel. Thank you, thank you. Melissa, hello, hello. So great to see you. And I did send you a Discord message. I'm not sure if you saw my Discord message. Lady Braven, hello, hello. So great to see you. We've got two queens and a lady so far, plus the entire house of Joni. Elizabeth, yay. I'm so glad to see you. You were so much fun last night. And there's Liz. Now, if I recall, Crafting Queen says that Liz Retros is also one of her channels. Yes, 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 yes. I have a Discord. It is G-rated and family friendly, just like my YouTube channel, with a sweet Southern theme. So I'd love for you to join. The link is in the description of every video, live, replay, and auction. Anytime somebody says, we never get to see you, I always say, just video call me on the Discord. Oh, or go back and watch Moollywood. Okay, I think I'm at the bottom now. Thank you, thank you. And for those of y'all just coming over, please go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. That tells YouTube that you approve of my show, approve of my content, so that they will share it out. So if all 21 of y'all share it, plus the few thumbs I had before the show started, we'll be getting close to 25. Oh, and Crafting Queen says, I keep getting my other channel because I use that one to stream on the TV. Well, I am glad for you to come in under either one now that I know both Liz Retro and Crafting Queen is you. Therefore, I will know and greet you appropriately. If you'd prefer for me to address you as Liz instead of Queen, let me know. Or if you want me to keep calling you Queen, just let me know if you prefer Liz or Queen. So one is a little fancier. One's like, hey, I actually know you, even though I haven't met you. And this might be the first time that you've been on my channel. I'm not quite sure. But let me know if you prefer me and everybody else in the chat to call you Queen or just Liz. So let me go ahead and tell anybody who's new how this works. So if you've never been here before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, go ahead and send me an email registration. My email is in the corner of the screen. Notice it's .org. And let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. I keep mixing it up. So Queen is fine. Okay, we will call you Queen then. We'll pretend like we don't know your name is Liz. Okay, so we are fine to do that. Oh, okay. And Colleen is going to be in a little bit, but we know that she needs time to rest and refresh. So we're not going to push her. We want her to take her time because, bless her heart, she has been broadcasting since the crack of noon today. And, most of us work an 8-hour day, and she has been working way longer than an 8-hour day. So let me go ahead and finish making the announcements. Oh, Shelby is my favorite teenager. So I think, in fact, she's probably the only teenager on my channel. I don't know that she has content, but I think she started a channel. So if her parents ever approve her someday making content, that she has a place to put it. I think she's just kind of storing up followers in case. And I have to admit, I did that. Before I had my channel, I modded for other channels. And so I'd say, well, if you ever want to follow me, if I ever get a channel. And then when I decided I was going to make a channel, before the first video, I started saying, okay, I'm going to make a channel. Y'all go ahead and follow me. And I was blessed that I started with 75 subscribers before I ever put out my first video. And that helped me a lot. So I totally understand her trying to get some subscribers even before she gets the official permission to start making content. So good for you, Shelby. Okay, so let me tell you how this works here at my channel. It's basically the standard auction, but we have some policies that carry through our Southern hospitality. So we want to let you know that in order to bid, you do need to send me a registration email with your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. Once you've sent that information, you can bid. The way you bid is in numbers on my channel. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be invoiced for. I do want to let you know that all bids and buys are final. The only time you can retract is during a live auction. Once the auction is closed, you are responsible for paying. No ifs, ands, or buts, and I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. You just simply have to pay for what you bid. All sales are final, all items are as is and where is. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. I also accept PayPal because PayPal is the system by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your credit cards, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, and American Express, as well as Venmo and a whole bunch of little ones. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, and Queen is shipping from New Orleans. I believe she also uses Pirate Ship and PayPal, as well as I believe Colleen accepts the Cash App.
Yes, I do, and Venmo.
And Venmo. Well, they can pay PayPal with Venmo.
Mhm.
Okay. Did I leave anything else out? Well, thank you for being here. I think Colleen has truly proved herself to be the Energizer Bunny of sellers today, broadcasting since the crack of noon. I tell you, that is far longer than anybody else with a regular 8-hour job. Because even if you start broadcasting at noon, we all know you got to get up, get awake, get your merchandise together, get all set up. Plus, Colleen was hair down, hat on this morning, looking like her
Wow.
best self. And I want to give one other compliment to Colleen, and she doesn't know that I'm going to say this, but I'm always so appreciative that Colleen comes over to my channel and is the pentacle of all of what I represent and sells the way I want to sell and does what I want to do and say. And I appreciate that. But I was noticing today that when Colleen was all dressed up, all of a sudden her voice was a little lighter and a little sweeter. And she is truly a chameleon. Colleen is that person you can take anywhere. You know, there's some of those people who can dress up, who can dress down, who can go fancy places, who can go common places, who can go anywhere and be just fine. Apparently, Colleen is the cyber equivalent of that. So I was just thinking, this is amazing. Every time I think I've kind of got Colleen figured out who she is, what she looks like, what she wears, what to expect, Colleen takes it to a new level, and I applaud that.
Well, thank you.
But if you get tired at some point, or you're not feeling well, if you want to just co host, or you want to just take some time, I will understand. I never want to push you. I know that you're still in a recovery mode, and I always want to put you and your health first because
Well, I appreciate
that's
that.
what matters. There's always, time for more sales some other day, but health and relationships are what's really important.
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Well, with that being said, I'm going to say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And we're going to let them roll with our Belle and Colleen's Bargain Bonanza round, which starts at just $1 with mere 10-cent bidding increments. And would you like to go first, Miss Colleen?
Surely.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Here we go.
Yes, he's at
$1 start.
Oh, you're going to give Jane the sweats. Okay, I'm giving you the cold rag right now, Jane. Here's the cold rag, honey. I feel like I'm breaking out in sweats myself. $1. Y'all better bid this up good. Y'all don't embarrass me now. Y'all bid this up good so that Colleen gets the same treatment she would on her own channel. Oh, my, oh, my.
$1 start.
So much for reasonably priced dollar merchandise. Oh,
It's reasonable, isn't it?
no, it is not. This is
Hmm.
luxury goods. You're starting at $1. These are pretty and sparkly.
Poor
I may
Jane.
not be so happy with my dollar items after this. Mine are a little bit more reasonable. Mine are even once a scratch and dent. Oh my. I
Hey,
love
Melinda.
modernistic zigzags. Those are so pretty. They have
Oh, am
such.
I not mirrored? Hang on, let me see.
What's wrong?
She said I'm backwards. Hang on.
You look the same to me, but
Better?
okay. Well, Laurie's in for $1. She might have missed the brooch brunch, but she's going to catch up now. Wait, is that a letter G? Is A a
Yes.
letter G?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my. Okay.
And this is silver tone and gold tone, so you have them in both. I think they remind me of little tornadoes. I think they're adorable.
They absolutely are. They have such a modern feel to them.
Mm-hmm.
And does B have a little pearl in it? A dainty little pearl?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's a nice close up. Oh, look how sparkly C is. Tracy's giving me Christmas in July vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Joni is using Tracy's hallmarked phrase of "go just," which we use in honor of Tracy. Shout out to Tracy. Also, we
Where
want to
is
shout out to Teresa and Laylo, who are having birthdays today.
they are? Sorry, I'm trying to find my TV remote because I want to put your show up on the screen so I can see it better, but I'm not finding it.
Oh,
I'll look
look,
for it.
here's Mona. Here we go now. We see Mona, Mona. Okay, so we've got Laurie at $1. Anybody want to bid it up? We're looking for just $1.10 because here on my channel, with my policy of Southern hospitality, you can bid with the change from your couch cushions, from your washing machine, those pennies from heaven that are falling down. Oh no, Jane's starting a slow countdown. I'm going once. Laurie?
You cut out, honey. What'd you say?
I said Laurie may be making up for missing the brooch brunch. She may be thinking this is my lucky day to be able to get a chance at all of these brooches.
Yes, indeed.
And couldn't happen to a nicer lady.
That's right. All right, Miss Lori, what can I get for you? I mean, all for $5 would be fabulous.
I was going to say, I can't imagine she would choose anything other than a clean sweep. But we'll see. She's probably thinking she's dreaming that these didn't get bid.
All right, A and C. We've got B, D, and E. Anyone for $1? B, D, and E are left. Anyone at all? We can go ahead and pass on these. I'll keep them on the board for a few minutes just in case anybody decides to come in after. All
Okay,
right, that was me. Thank you, honey.
thank you. Okay, well, I can't really compete with that, but you can see I'm not trying. I've got totally different stuff. I know when I am out of my element. So if you can't compete, what do? You go different. So let me show you the random items I have, and one is scratch and dent. So here's the first one. It's a sealed banner set. It says dance the night away, and it even has the streamer that you hang it from. You'll see here and here are where you attach it. Next, have you ever wanted the look of tile but couldn't afford to put it in? Or maybe you
Love
wanted it
those.
just for a little craft project. This is not tile. Let me be real clear about that. This is a self-adhesive wall tile. Self-adhesive meaning it's a sticker. So it looks like tile, and I have two of them in case you have a bigger project. It is not tile. It looks like tile. So it is light to mail. It's going to trick the eye into thinking it is tile
Mm-hmm.
or brick. But once again, there's a peel off adhesive on the back. I've got a football. I don't have kids or pets, so I can't tell you if it's for humans or pets. Sorry, but I didn't know. Hi,
Hey,
Kathy.
Kathy
I'm
B.
so glad you woke up. Now, at
Welcome in.
first, I thought this was just a squeeze ball. And I was sitting here while I was watching Colleen and Lisa, and then I turned it this way and I squeezed it just the right way. And look what I see. Do we recognize her? That's Hello
Aw.
Kitty, I think. So you don't really see it until you squeeze it. But when I'm thinking, oh no, gotta get ready for my auction, gotta get ready, but I want to keep watching. So that's when I notice this little thing, and it kind of moves around in it. So that's it. Next choice is a set of 6 wooden chalkboard arrows. And you can see you hang these on things. So maybe you want to indicate what's in the container, or that this one is gluten free or nut free, or whatever you want to indicate. But you get 6, and they are chalkboards. Then I have these cute little party hats. So there's blue and silver, gold and gold. There is magenta and silver. So you're going to get 6 of these. And last but not least, this is the little scratch and dent item. This is a little notebook, or could be journal. Um, it's not fancy, but I know a lot of people will put stickers, bejewels on here. I think they call it junk journaling, but I think it's mostly jewelry. But there's this one little spot right here. It's on the back, but if you're gluing things on it anyway, you might not care. Oh, I take it back. There's 2 of them. Something must have rubbed here and here on it. But it's just $1 in case anybody can craft it into something. I hated to throw away a good notebook.
Absolutely. And
Hi,
you've got Lori in
Nancy.
that one. Hey,
Okay.
Nancy. Lori's grabbing some bargains up tonight.
Well, she's going on a break at the end of the week. You know, she was supposed to just come back from Memorial Day, and then she decided, well, I'll make the list a time or two. And then she clicked a link to co host once. But she told me at the end of this week, that's really it. That's really it. She's going to tackle the really big chore of going through her late husband's closet, which we all know
Uh,
is emotionally taxing, and it's got to be done.
Absolutely.
And she's already decided what all is going to be loaded in on it. So we're not losing her forever. But she did make it clear that it's been another week and another week and another week. But at the end of this week, she's going to go work on that project. And I keep getting messages from other mods too, because with school in summer, they want to take kids or grandkids on vacation, or they have to take care
Right.
of them every day because there is no school. So I have
Yeah.
a whole bunch of mods who are going on vacation, who are taking breaks. So if anybody would like to join my squad of mods, if you'd like to be the one who types in the chat, if you'd like to be the one that co-hosts, if you'd like to be the one that just makes the list, if you'd even like to be that person who looks up items for me, because I have no idea how to do that. All of those 4 positions, I am in need of somebody, either just for the summer, just for the week, just for a day. I'm not picky. I just need some help. And I need to humble myself and ask for some help. So, pretty please.
Yes, indeed.
Because
Yipper,
it
yipper.
takes a village. It's hard to broadcast by yourself, and it's even harder without a squad of mods.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
y'all help a bell out. Because I don't want to have to cancel invoices just because other people are with their families or on vacation. I want both to happen, where they can still do fun things and make memories, and I can still auction.
Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do we sell something here? Or am I just
I
talking?
think we were looking for 110.
Well, I see we have 30 people watching. Y'all pretty please click the thumbs up. That's a free way you can support me and my channel. So hopefully
Absolutely.
we've got 30 thumbs by now. Pretty please.
Get them in there.
When you're a small channel, even just thumbs make a big difference. Last couple of
Absolutely.
broadcasts, I've been just under 30 thumbs. So I'd love to be closer to 40 or 50 with a big star like Colleen on tonight.
Oh, I'm a big star. Thank you. She would
Big
like the
enough
blue
to have
trim.
3 auctions in one day. It's like the dream. 3 auctions in one day. So don't you be humble. You are in high demand. You're like hashtag goals of mine. Okay, Laurie's going to take the blue journal, and if ever there were a person who could make this into something fancy, I know it's Laurie. So
Oh,
I look
sure. It
forward to seeing
sure is.
what she makes. Oh, and Crochet Queen Kathy, I so enjoyed seeing what you made today. Thank you for sending me all those pictures. That was so fun.
Awesome.
Anybody else for what's left? We've got party hats. We've got a set of 6 wooden chalkboards. We have the stress ball, which secretly has the little Hello Kitty in it, a football,
That's right in.
dancing the night away, a sign, and the self-adhesive wall tile look. Last call on these. Otherwise, we'll
Awesome.
go
Awesome.
to back to Colleen and see what she's brought for us tonight.
All right. We can do that. Hey, Lisa. Welcome in, sweetie. Good to
Oh, look,
see
the
you.
crocheters are networking and joining each other's channels. That's so nice. Thank you,
Aw,
Elizabeth.
nice. Unicorn pick will be next. Oh. Oh, you probably want to see me, huh?
That would be nice.
Hi. All right. My first item, I'm going to start at $3. This is it. It's like ceramic. We'll start it at 3.
Oh, what's it
Yeah,
go?
it's a little deco.
Love it.
I know it's been forever, Lisa. We gotta get together more.
Y'all had such a great auction tonight. Super fun. If anybody isn't already subscribed to Colleen or to Lisa, y'all make sure and subscribe to them. You'll always see me hanging out in the chat there because they're always super friendly to me. The blue background really sets off the black and white.
It definitely does. Super cute. I'm looking for a $3 start. Oh, hey, Elizabeth. I'm just looking at the chat, seeing people. Anybody for 3?
Great for farmhouse decor.
Mhm. If there's no interest, we can pass on that. And while I'm on pause, I guess I'll just stay on there, and I'll show the other one I have.
Oh, that's a
This.
good
Oh,
idea. I had cows requested my chat last night.
oh, well, I got a couple.
Good.
All right. This is Faltzcraft,
Ooh, great brand.
a circle of kindness.
Aw.
This one's going to start at 7.
Oh, it looks like that cow is singing or mooing.
He is ready to pour some milk in your coffee.
Oh, okay. Now I see.
Again, it is Faltzcraft. Very, very nice piece.
And House of Joni is asking what everybody collects. Y'all absolutely shout that out. You never know. We might have some of that sitting around us. And plus, it's just fun, isn't it, Colleen? To see
It
who
is.
collects what and who has, a favorite color, a favorite gemstone, a favorite animal. I love seeing that information.
Yeah. Ooh. Belle,
Yes, ma'am.
hold on tight. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm bracing myself.
Take cover.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'm ready.
It's falling. Prices are falling.
Oh, prices are falling.
Five
Prices are
dollar,
falling.
buy it now. $5, buy it now.
Woo!
Cows are flying all over. It must have been these twisters that I sold earlier.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
Watch it. The tornadoes are coming in and the cows are flying.
woo! Well, if any eggs are flying out, Eileen catches them in egg cups because she's letting us know that she collects egg cups. I was hoping we get a few answers to the question of what does everybody collect? And Eileen collects egg cups. Isn't that cool?
I don't know what an egg cup is, but
Those kind of little pedestals that you set a hard boiled egg in to display. And then those chefs will take a spoon and they will rap on it 3 times. Rap, rap, rap. And then it breaks into one piece.
oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, Elizabeth. Very cool.
Oh, wow. Elizabeth says, I love cows because my new aortic valve is a cow. I had no idea. Wow. I had heard that they had that technology. I'm embarrassed because I watch Grey's Anatomy. That was sadly enough why I know that that's possible. But wow, oh wow, to know a real person. Oh, Queen is telling us she likes 60s art glass, Viking, and Murano.
I
Oh,
think she
she
also
might be
likes
a
$100 to
person.
$200 pieces for $5 because she got some from
Wow.
me today.
Oh no, did she? I was gonna say OG might be the only person that has Murano. So I've always wanted to go to the town of Murano, Italy, but I wouldn't even know if a piece I
Yeah,
had happened to be from that
she
town.
got a drink shaker from me earlier in the shape of a bear, and I had no idea, and it was like really, really high priced.
Oh,
She
was
got it for
it?
$5. She got me.
Wow, good eye, good eye.
All right, I'm all set. That's mine. Thank you.
Okay, and now that Lisa knows I like trashy TV, she is letting me know that she too loves Grey's Anatomy. Thank you for the
Grace is
support.
one of my favorite shows, so
I know it's kind of soapy and it's
I
not
love it.
necessarily always what we want it to be, but I do learn a few medical things. In fact, I learned not only about these valve transplants, but I learned about nephrotising fasciitis from there. I learned a lot of little medical things that I'd never know or need until somebody says, let me tell you a story, or let me tell you what happened, or I knew somebody, or I once, and then I'm like, oh, I've heard about that. Most of the time, I don't tell them I've heard about it from Grey's Anatomy, but I just want to be real with y'all. Okay. Um, Puppy tells everyone I'm mooing my sleep. Oh, what a jokester, Elizabeth. What a jokester. And
That's
Lisa
funny.
kind of has a thing for rings. Oh, kind of has a thing for
Yeah,
rings.
she might have a
Okay, like
problem.
Mona
Yeah.
kind of has a thing for brooches. I'm glad you finally admitted it, Lisa. We might not have figured it out before. Oh, there's house tours on the channel Liz Retro. Okay. I'll have to check that out then. House tours. I love that. Okay. Well, for my first one, we're going to start these cups out at just $4. These
Nice.
are brand new, and they almost look like they are full of an icy drink, aren't they? But let me show you what they are. They're called a freeze tumbler, and they're 16 ounces. And the way they work is this stuff that looks like it's ice is between the single wall and the double wall. You put this whole thing in your freezer. This part freezes and it's like icing down your drink, but because it's between the single wall and the double wall, it doesn't water down your drink. It just keeps it cold. And because it's between the walls, therefore it's never going to get dirty. You're never going to have to wash it. You just wash the inside and then put this whole thing back in your freezer. So let me show you what these say. The first one says summer vibes. Because after all, do you really want to keep using that winter thermos that had your hot chocolate or your coffee during the summer? No, no, no. You want a special summer cup. The second one says, hello, sweet summer. And look at that cute little pineapple. Although if it were mine, it'd have my pink lemonade in it. Next, we have Fun in the Sun. Super cute. Has a pretty little rainbow, which is God's promise never to flood the earth again. So looking for $4. Now, I was telling a funny story last night on my channel. Some of y'all will remember it, where when you go to a regular workplace or school, people tend to bring the same cups that they just wash out and refill every day. And after a while, you notice that they have a signature cup. And it's almost like, I call it their emotional support cups. Oh, there's, Janie with her sloths. And there's Michael with his wolf cup. And everybody you kind of notice has like a signature cup. But most people, changes for the season or they just want to update it. Now, all of these are one and done except for the yellow one. The yellow one I have 2 of. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to push these back here. I'm going to give you a couple more choices. I also have a flamingo one, and this flamingo one has an iridescence to it. It's also a double-walled, but it's not the freezer kind. Tumbler, double wall. It's a little bit taller, though. You'll see it is about the same size, not sitting on the step. For those of y'all who love lemonade the way I do, although mine has way, way, way too much sugar or cane sugar in it, there's that one. And last but not least, I've got this one. And this one works totally differently. Let me show you what's inside it. This one goes in the freezer, but it's just this part that goes in the freezer. It's called Cool Gear. And this part freezes. And it sticks in the middle of your drink, and it will make your drink cold from the middle. So I will add that as a choice too. So now you have 4 choices. Hugh Laurie did a series after House called Chance that was good too. I'm sorry, I didn't see those. Back when I was young, I would always fight to watch ER and Chicago Hope. But my mother always said, this is kind of adult material. I'm not really sure I should be letting you watch this. So she always had that kind of debate. But I always wanted to stay up late and watch those when I was in high school. And my parents were on the fence about it. Okay, well, last call on these if there's no interest. And I think that probably counted as my two, even though I kind of added on. So we'll go back to Colleen.
Alrighty. Let me see here. All right. Okay. I'm going to do a choice of brooches. Where's the other one? Where did you go, you sweet little... There it is. Okay. Sweet little thing, you. Oh, well, I can't do that one. It doesn't have its bell in it. My goodness. We're going to do this one. And we are going to do it at a starting bid. Now, let me see what we got here. We have a... Oh, it's a JJ. And we are going to start this JJ at $8 crazy dollars.
Oh my! Attention, teachers and those who love teachers. Both my grandparents on my mother's side were teachers, so I have great respect for the difficulty of teaching.
And this is a JJ.
And Lisa, didn't you start out teaching before you became a social worker? Am I remembering that right, sweetheart?
That is a JJ.
Well, if you're ever worried about the ideal gift to get to a teacher, there it is. And that's silver tone,
Yes,
right?
it is. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
And y'all let us know what you're looking for tonight. If you're looking for housewares, jewelry, fashion, if we possibly have it, we'll bring it forward. If not, we'll try to get it for next time. But we're not so good at being mind readers. JJ is a mighty collectible brand.
Especially for $8, it is.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you're even starting that for less than 12.
All right. If there's no interest, we can pass it.
Okay.
Let's see what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? Let's do this coffee mug. I brought this before. It says be present, to be focused on the moment at hand, to
Aw.
be engaged in what is going on now and not worrying about the future or focusing on the past. The letter G sold Maritza. Okay. Right?
But there are three other $1 brooches still
Yes, there
available.
are. And I will be bringing more. This is on both sides,
Oh,
and we're
good.
going to start it at... Well, I started at high before. Let's start it at 5 now.
Oh, wow. And welcome, Maritza. We're so glad you're here, sweetheart. What color is the inside? Did I see that it had a color? Oh, black. Nice gloss on it,
Yes,
too.
yes, that is Blue Harbor. Oh, and by the way, this is a
Ooh.
huge cup. It's not a little
Oh, is
cup. You
it?
see my hands around this thing?
So this is the kind you can dump the whole can of soup in, right? Is it microwave safe?
I would imagine. I can,
I love you can dump the whole can of soup and just shove it in the
it's got a
microwave.
sticker there, so
That's my favorite.
I don't know why they have to put stickers over that stuff. I don't know. I'm sure it's microwave safe.
It
Yeah,
probably is.
it just has the sticker is over the bottom. So,
No worries. It's probably the right size because it looks really big.
and this is a nice big cup. I mean, huge, huge, huge. And yes, you could put a whole can of soup in here, or you could put 2 cups of coffee, so you don't have to get up as often.
Oh. And such a great message. So many of us live our lives on autopilot and we don't enjoy the moments, and sometimes we're not present in our own lives. So it's really a great reminder.
Yes, definitely.
Moritz's little dog picture is so pretty.
It is cute. All right, if no interest, we can pass on that. And that'll be my two. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, well, I'm having a gardening moment, an outside moment that's been popular on my channel lately. But this isn't just for outside, this is a DIY opportunity. So, for those of y'all that like the outside, but also like to make things, here we go. Now, I want to tell you first, this box has seen better days. It is kind of bleached out down here. It's bulging over here. And so this is not the box of your dreams, but it is new in package. I want to show you Michael's original price on this because this was from Michael's. Michael's was selling this for $19.99. So let me show you what it is. It's a stepping stone kit. And you're saying, wait, but I see a butterfly, but I see a dragonfly. Which is it? Well, it can be either because it has two patterns inside. So you choose whether you want to make the butterfly or the dragonfly. Oh, I forgot to give a price. We're going to start this one at 10. So half price. And you'll see it makes a stepping stone. It has a reusable mold. So once you buy this, if you want to go buy more of the ingredients, you can keep making these. You could make a whole yard full. You could make these and sell these. This could be the start of a business for you if you wanted to. And it also comes with the pure white cement, which some places they say cement, but I always say cement. So this is everything you get. So here's the compound, here's all the coloring, here's all the tools in it, and here's the step-by-step instructions of mixing it up, of pouring it, and then of decorating it. And once again, here are the two styles. Here's the butterfly design. Here is the dragonfly design. So with the pieces included, it can work either way. So looking for $10 starting bid for these. And this could also be a great marker. Maybe you have buried a pet in your yard and you could put this over where you buried that pet to always remember them. Oh, and Jane says, she says cement. Okay, that's fun. I just kind of get it over with and say cement, but it's okay. After all, OG says button, no, button, and I just run it all together and say button. So apparently I just run all the words together, cement, button, but say lovey. Oh, I'm sorry. Such is life. Sorry. When you're surrounded with French phrases, every now and then they
I
kind of creep in extra.
I say I say
Oh, I forgot you're listening to
I
me.
say cement as
Oops.
well.
You do, but you do say
I
button,
do say button.
button,
Button.
and no, caramel,
Caramel.
caramel.
I know.
But we love you,
Caramel.
even though it's caramel. Yeah. Okay. Anybody for $10 on this one? Oh no. I think it's my turn to tell OG to take cover. Take cover. Take
No,
cover.
watch
The
it.
prices are about to fall.
Uh-oh.
Even even though it fell from the $19.99 of Michael's to my $10, I'm going to take it from 9 from 10 to 9 to 8.
Wowzer. Watch it now.
And I don't know if I even told y'all the size. This is not small. This is 10 by 10.
Oh, that's a good
10
size.
by
Definitely a
10.
good size.
I mean, y'all can see what a portion of the auction block it takes up. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I have a smaller one by a different company. This one is by Cottondale. It's a pour and paint stepping
Seems
stone. This one looks like a sunflower. Here is the pour, and really, you're getting a mold. There's no reason you couldn't make a giant candle out of this, or soap, or a cookie cake, or chocolate. There's lots of other things you could make with this, because what is it really? It's a mold and paint and paintbrush. But if anybody's interested in the little one, and when I say little, it is still, let's see, what's inside a bag of plaster, a mold, a paintbrush. Of course, it doesn't tell you the size. But you can kind of see in comparison to this one. As my second item, this Cottondale pour and paint stepping stone Jane. I'm going to start this one at 6. Just 6. So if you'd like to start smaller with a smaller price, or maybe you just like sunflowers instead of butterflies and dragonflies. Also, you'll note this one's round. This one is actually a shape. See how it's actually a shape? The other one is round and you put the shape on it. This one's actually a shape. So it's different in that way too. You're from Kentucky? Now, wait, Shelby, you need to be real careful about doxing yourself. I don't want your parents to get upset with me, sweetheart. Be really careful. I know you're not supposed to give certain information. I don't want to get you in trouble, sweetheart. Oh, you're in Seattle? I would never have thought that. See, because you're friends with Joni and Mona and they're in the Gulf South, I just thought you must be in the Gulf South somewhere too. Okay, well, now we know. All right, well, if there is no interest on this one, we will go back to Colleen.
But wait, Belle.
Oh no, what should we wait for?
It's the top of the hour.
Oh, well, that means that it will be a Belle and Colleen's bargain bonanza with items starting at $1.
Yes, it will. And here they
Hold
are. We're going to take a little Christmas trip. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
Well, talk us through them. Don't leave us in
Well,
suspense. Point out all the
I
great
mean, we do
features.
have a wreath and a snowman and a birdie on a
Yes.
wreath. This is actually made out of a cinnamon stick, the Santa, and painted. And then we have the stocking, and they are all with a brooch back.
Nice.
Oh, I did. Wait till next month. But babe, you just ain't seen nothing yet.
Laurie's in for one.
Can you blame her? Look at the cuteness that is withholding here.
Fantastic. I know she's going to say, where are the elves? Where are the elves? Because the elves are always her favorite.
Looking for 110. I am not delirious. I swear I'm really not. Oh, yeah. I do like Christmas stuffs. We going once to glory.
I always think instead of the song being Jingle All the Way, it ought to be Jingle All the Year. Jingle all the year. But that's just me.
Fair warning, watch out. Lori steals them. A and
Woo!
D, you got it. Anybody else? A
No,
and D are
Lori,
gone.
she's going to be putting these on packages. She's going to be putting these on hats and scarves,
Oh, you
tying
sure
up
can't
bags
beat
with
it for the
them.
price. A and D, I love the cinnamon stick Santa. He is so cute. So cute. I'm going to close his pin so he cutely doesn't stick me. What are sticky notes? Oh, that she's got down there, yeah. You know it. Hang on, I'm closing this pin so I don't get stuck. Okay. All right, there's 3 cuties left. 3 cuties left. You know, come Christmas in July, they ain't gonna be luck.
Look at that little bear just poking out of the
I
stocking.
love this snowman. I think he is so cute. Little bird.
See, you're just snow bragging because you live in a place where there's reliable snow. But now that I've seen snow, I'm going to snow brag about that time in 2025 that I actually saw snow. Oh, and I'm guessing Jody saw snow too,
All right, anybody else?
although she probably sees snow when she goes to visit her parents.
$1. Anybody? Passing them up for a buckarino. All right, if anybody decides you want one of those, just let me know. I'll keep them on the box for a few. All right, Belle. That's you. Oh, you
Okay.
got it, Kel. I got you, girl. Thank you.
Why do I not see? Oh, there she is. Hi,
Oh,
Kelly.
I'm looking at
Speaking of
I'm
Southern
looking at
Belle,
the chat on
on
YouTube.
the
That's why, Belle.
gold. Oh, okay. Because I always feel like, wait, she knows something I don't. But she does know something I don't. She's got more experience and she's kind enough to share it with me. She also has better internet. Okay. So I've got some sticky notes, and these look like the little quotation shape.
Mhm.
So maybe you want to write down what somebody said. Maybe this is your grocery list, your to do list. Um, these are all full pads of sticky notes, different colors. So $1.
Awesome.
And the great thing I love about these is if you live in a multi-person household, these are great. When my parents were still alive, we each took a different color. And so then when we were writing down, oh, we need to get this at the grocery store and get this at the pharmacy and get this here and there, I'm like, oh, this is on yellow. This is my mom's request. Oh, this is on blue. It's my dad's request. Because if it was something like socks, you need to know, wait, is it male socks? Is it female socks? So, or if it's peanut butter, if it was one color, it was creamy. And if it was another color, it was chunky. So, having different people use different color sticky notes really helped me out. And some things you're going to see tonight are fancy and pretty, and some things you're going to see tonight are just saving you a trip to the store. And I think there is no shame in just saving people a trip to the store. That's time and energy that you can be spending with your family, relaxing, living your best life, and just letting somebody else do the chores. So I have no problem on my channel just selling the regular stuff I like. But if there is
Absolutely.
no interest, we're going to pass and we're going back to OG.
Oh, gee.
Oh,
All right, we gonna bring a wallet. This one's gonna start at 5.
cute. I love those colors. Wait, I think I just saw a name on the tag. You buried the
You
lead.
did.
You buried the lead. Oh, looks like a Vera Bradley.
It definitely is a Vera Bradley.
A
A
what?
gorgeous, like new Vera Bradley. $5 start. Here's your billfold spot. Your zipper. I'm getting it. Love you, Jane. Love you, Jane.
That totally has
Super cute.
summer vibes.
It is a super cute one, and this is like brand new. I don't think there's a mark on this. Very bright, very fresh, clean.
So pretty and so girly girl.
I love it.
Pretty in pink.
That it is.
And you know what else is great about it is because it's a smaller size and it folds, that's really great for the smaller summer purses, for an evening
Hmm.
bag, for a crossbody bag, where you don't
Hmm.
have as much space as your big travel bags and your big daytime bags. So when you just need your wallet and a lipstick, that's the wallet that's going to fit in your smaller purses.
Oh, no. Super cutie. Aaron's in at 5. All right, we need 5, 10 or more. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you, Mona. If there's no other interest, we can go ahead and count that down.
That pattern almost looks like the mandalas.
Yeah, it kind of does. Definitely.
Fair warning.
You got it. Thank you so much, hon. All right. Oh, do I see a mark on there? Oh, there is a mark on there. Hey, lunch mark.
Congratulations.
Huh?
Elizabeth said, "Yay, thank you." So I said, "Congratulations."
Yes, indeed. All right. It is marked. I can't see the mark right now. Oh, sorry. It's blurry. Come on. Come on. Unblur. There we go. It's gorgeous. It's going to start at 5. It is a brooch. It is marked. Not sure what the mark is because, of course, I can't see it. But the mark is right there.
Do you want to do your fancy phone picture thingy that you do on your channel?
Yeah, let me look and see what the mark is. Hang on.
Okay, a first time ever on the Southern Belle NOLA channel, we will behold the artistry of picture taking at its finest in order to magnify and show details that cameras won't otherwise show. Take note, it will be the one and only time this technology will ever be available on Southern Belle NOLA since I'm cell phoneless. Let's say anything.
NRT.
Oh,
NRT.
NRT. Okay.
Yep. NRT is the mark. There we go.
And just like
It's
that, Kathy
gorgeous.
Dubrick is in for 5.
Well, look at it. Oh, my goodness, it's gorgeous. Yes, ma'am.
What's better than a patriotic bow? Patriotism and girly girliness at the same time. Two great things together. And it looks like it has some bling as well.
It would stop being difficult.
You might have to shove it closer to the camera so we can see the bling.
Just does not want to focus. Okay, they're gold tone stars is what they are.
Oh, okay.
Now that I can see it.
It might be that really pretty gray and white pattern in your back corner that the camera wants to focus on.
Yeah, it's picking up my that's my pillow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's gorgeous. And Kathy Dubrick is all excited about it. So glad you were here, as always, Kathy. I so enjoy having you on my channel. And Elizabeth says it is perfection.
It
That's a high
definitely is.
compliment.
It's beautiful.
Shall we count this down?
Absolutely.
And I am ever so glad that you are here tonight. So much fun. Such a trooper after so many auctions, but I appreciate you squeezing in the Southern Belle.
Of course, of course.
And y'all click
Appreciate
the
you having
thumbs
me.
up.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Kathy. Thank you. That's my 2.
Okay. Have y'all ever heard that old saying of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil? Well, I have kind of the farmyard equivalent of that. Look at these cute little piggies that want to remind you of that old time saying. Now, most of the time when I line things up, I sell them for choice. These are not for choice. No, ma'am, no, ma'am. Um, Jane, these are going to be $10 starting bid for the set. And I'll tell you what I like about these. These look like terracotta, but they are not as heavy as terracotta. They also look like that Mexican technique where they have the ridges and then they pour a chalk like white substance in, they wipe it off, and the white just stays into the etching. I love that. That's super popular in Mexico, and that's the way these are finished. Boop, boop.
Mhm.
With a few times it's okay to look at tail. So
Cute tail.
thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, you meant them. So $10 starting bid. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. $10 starting bid for the entire set. So maybe use these as an illustration to kids or to grandkids that it's not just what you say, that it's also what you listen to and what you hear.
Excuse me 1 second. My dog is lost. Hang on.
Oh no. And you know what? I just realized I made a mistake. I put two that are speak instead of one that is see. So I have two sets of these and I mixed them up. So this is the see, hear, and speak. It's a shame Teresa's not here. These would be such a cute birthday gift for her because I think she likes these.
She just got a set.
Oh, did she? Okay.
She did.
All right. Well, anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to pass on these.
They really are super cute, though. They really are, and they're so like lightweight, like so easy.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. We'll continue to look for a home and somebody to adopt these sweet piggies. Well, let's see if another animal is more popular. I got this brand new from my liquidator, and when I opened it, this is what was inside. I didn't pick this, it was just what's inside. So, attention, cat lovers. Here's the suction cup that you can put it up with. Look at this beautiful cat on a moon. It's a stained glass piece. I'm going to start this one at 6. Let me see if I can hang it up here. My little nail. Let me get y'all a measurement. So from the bottom to the top is about 10 inches. But it is beautifully made. Look at this sweet face and the whiskers. It is new in box. And just like I say about humans, that all shapes and sizes and colors are lovely, I will say that about cats as well. I know sometimes black cats get a bad reputation, but that is just farce. I know from a friend that used to work at a shelter that when it comes to dogs, she said the ones adopted last are the black dogs, and they're not any worse or more poorly behaving than the rest. But for some reason, the black fur just makes them adopted less often. And this is the back. Even from the back, it's very well
I
crafted,
learned
very
from
beautiful.
sitting with dogs. I learned that one of the main reasons for that is because they go to the back of the kennel and they blend, and people cannot really see them, and they're all of what they are about. It's very difficult to see their features because of their fur color.
Well, this lady was in charge of the photography for the website of the New Orleans ASPCA.
Yeah.
So she's the person who took the pictures, and there they make appointments to see the dogs.
Yeah.
So people, can look evenly at the pictures.
Oh, cool.
And she said that there were just less appointments
Yes.
to see any of the ones. And that was a shame.
Yeah.
But if there's no interest on this, it's my second one. We can pass and we'll go back to Colleen.
You wanted me to have something ready, I bet. I'm over here just doing stuff as I go. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah. I'm betting something or others here. Oh, and this for starters. Let's see. Ah, we do. We have two very beautiful vintage brooches. I'm going to start them at 7 for choice. There's the front. Here is the back of this one. It also has a bail. There's this one. And there is the back of this one. Oh, upside down. See.
So pretty.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful vintage pieces.
It looked great with a white peasant top with all those ruffles and then all brought together at the nape of the neck by that stunning brooch. Oh my. And we got some love for dogs going on in the chat.
Yeah, it's a 2 for bail and brooch. That's right. Make it a 3 for when you look at how vintage that is. It's fabulous.
Are they both gold tone, or is one gold tone and one
This
silver
one is gold
tone?
tone. This one is silver tone.
Okay.
So gold tone with the one with the bail, silver tone with the other.
Pretty cabochon
Excuse me one
setting.
second.
Kathy Dubrick is in for 7. Thank you ever so much, Kathy. We appreciate your bid. Now we're looking for 710 or more. So bidding increments only have to be in 10-cent increments, but you can power bid any amount you want
All right, sorry
to.
about that.
So looking for 710 or more.
Awesome, awesome. They sure are beauties, that's for sure. Very unique. And again, this
Oh
one.
no, Jane is worried. Did you look these up? Do you need a cold rag, Jane? Oh no, oh no.
I didn't. I did a long time
Oof,
ago, but
oof.
they've been sitting in my brooch box, and I just hadn't brought them in a while. So I know they're super vintage,
Oh,
and I know they're definitely worth probably more than $7. But yeah. So again, this one is the
Queen, are
gold,
you still here?
silver, gold, silver.
Queen, if you know something we don't, you pop in. So anybody else? Once the bidding is going, OG is obligated to sell it. So if anybody else wants to get in.
Yeah, those are definitely dried flowers. I don't know on this one. It probably is, I'm sure, but I know, I know, I know.
And Jane's starting a slow countdown. She says
Going
going
once. All
once.
right. Going twice.
Kathy's going to get a great deal.
Definitely is. Fair warning. And would you like the gold, the silver, or both?
Congratulations, Kathy. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Kathy.
Awesome, awesome. We'll just hang on 1 second and see what she would like.
And both are so
You want the
pretty.
silver? You got it. Anybody? Oh, you want the silver? You got it. Anybody for the gold? You're very welcome. Thank you.
I love how polite everybody is on my channel. We're thanking them for buying things. They're thanking us for bringing the merchandise. It is such a love and appreciation fest here. And I am so appreciative of Colleen giving her time to come sell on my channel, even after a busy day.
I thank you so much.
Aw, Kathy, we'll miss you, but thank you so much. We're going from a 2 Kathy night down to a 1
Oh
Kathy night.
no.
So, Kathy Dubrick, you're going to have to be our only Kathy for a while. The pressure's on to fulfill the Kathy name. Oh, we understand, CQ. We understand. Oh, look at that.
This definitely has some kind of a glow to it. Let me check the other one. This one, no.
Nice.
But this one definitely does.
Okay, she's still got one left. And now that we see we got some glowiness going on, anybody for the
It changes the
glowiness?
color of it. It's cool. It's not like a bright, bright glow, but it changes the color of it. And it is all dried flowers
That
in there.
is
That's
so
gorgeous.
cool. Oh, look at Kathy saying goodnight to Kathy. I love
If
that.
nobody on the gold, we can
This is
pass on that
adorable.
one. She says, oh, me. All right, we'll bring this one. We'll start this one at 4. Even though it's so beautiful.
Let there be peace on earth.
Let it begin with me.
Nice. I love it when OG can finish my songs. I'm like, score one for us. Now, what's on top of the letter
Hang on,
P?
I'm going to try to get it
My
focused.
eyesight's so
I
poor.
believe it's,
Okay.
oh, yeah, it's a dove.
Oh, Jane's making a prediction. Her prediction is that one day you will
Yeah,
listen.
good shot.
You
Good
think?
fan.
um,
There we go. Silver tone and gold tone. It's absolutely beautiful.
Peace on earth.
Fingers aren't
And
working.
that's what we all need, not just at Christmas, but all year round. A little bit of peace.
There's the back.
Only $4 starting bid.
Great price on that. Hey, Teresa, what's up, birthday?
Well, I've got to stop for just a minute and say happy birthday to Teresa. And you've already sung to her, but I've been waiting all day for my chance to sing to her. And so before we acknowledge that Laurie's at 4, and we'll continue the bidding even while I'm singing, but Teresa is my filet mignon. So y'all bid through while I sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Teresa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Teresa! I'm so glad you're here so we can celebrate yet again on yet another auction with you. It's been an all day Teresa and Lalo celebration. And Laylo usually washes this back. So even though she's not here, she has 3 kids. One of her kids had a birthday today. So I kind of knew ahead of time that she was going to be in mom mode because she's been planning the birthday and getting items and wrapping and figuring out the whole day schedule and the meals and everything else a mom does to make birthday special for her kids. So she kept saying, it's not about me. It's not about me. Don't plan anything. It's probably not going to happen because having a wrench and being my managing moderator, I wanted to do something special. So, but she usually rewatches. So I did want to mention her again. I really appreciate her.
I think that went to Lori. That's to Lori, not Teresa Hunt.
Oh,
We were talking about Teresa, see?
yeah. Well, Jane too has had a
Oh,
long
yeah.
day. She might not have been on camera, but she's been working since the crack of noon.
Hmm.
So she's had well over 8 hours. And even though I always complain that I wish I had bathroom breaks, the real people who don't get bathroom breaks are
Hmm.
moderators because when we need bathroom breaks, we ask them, talk to the chat, talk to the
Hmm.
people. Can they go ahead and bid? So they're the people who really work the
Yep,
hardest and the longest without breaks.
absolutely. All right, that was my 2. And Belle, I
Okay.
do have to step away a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. So what I have is you're probably going to say, well, what is this? What do you do with this? This is a beautiful glass container. And you can take this part out if you want to. It is removable, but you store your pens and pencils in it. And I wanted to bring this because I sell so many of these pens and pencils to y'all on the $1 rounds. And somebody said, where am I supposed to put all these? I'm kind of racking up a lot of these. Oh, Jane, I'm going to start these at $3 for choice. So these are glass. This one is a light green. This one's kind of a medium blue. And these are a beautiful place that you can store your pens and pencils. Now, if you wanted to take these into the bathroom, I suppose you could put your eyeliner and lip liners, mascara, that kind of thing. If you wanted to, you might could also put a toothbrush or toothpaste in it if you wanted to. There's lots of things that you could put in here. But I really got these for y'all because so many people buy pens from me in my little $1 rounds, and I thought they might need a nice place to keep them or display them. But anyway, hopefully y'all can see there's a little ring around these, and if you take it out, you just push it back in. In fact, it looks like I haven't completely pushed it back in right here. But that's what keeps it totally sealed, just like on a jar. And I do have two of each color because maybe you need to separate your pens into permanent markers and not permanent markers, or fine line markers and chisel tip markers. So if you need multiples so that you can separate them. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so shout out to Darlene too. She was on her third live today. I didn't realize because when we don't see her icon, we don't know. So shout out to Darlene. She is an amazing pen. Absolutely love and blessings and appreciation and kudos for Darlene and all the channels she works for. She is very hardworking, very humble, and we would not have known otherwise because Darlene is so quiet about all she does. All right, last call on these. All right, if there's no interest, I will move these aside. These will be available on the replay. All right, next I have choice of garden flags. These are going to be $5. Buy it now. And let me show you what I have. Here's the first one. It says welcome, but it's for the gnome lovers because at the bottom you'll see 3 gnomes. One has a fudgesicle, one has watermelon, and one has ice cream. You're going to use code word gnomes for this one. For my cat lovers, this one says welcome. Look at that sweetie pie. Kind of reminds me of Luna. And then here's a pretty butterfly. Kind of reminds me of Jane. Next, here is one in all its tie-dyed glory. You'll use code word tie-dye for this one. It says home sweet home. It also has 2 butterflies. Oh, wait, there's a third one down here. Lots of flowers, super sweet. Here is one in fabulous reds and oranges. You're going to use code word orange for this one. It says welcome. Now, this next one, I might take offense if anybody but me were selling it. I might think, oh, they're making fun of Southerners because it has a whale at the top. And instead of saying welcome, it says welcome. Not welcome, but welcome. So to some people, it might be making fun of the Southern accent, but I think it is so cute. And I notice sometimes I do accidentally say welcome instead of welcome. So you can use code word whale for this one, but look at the bottom. Doesn't this almost look like a watercolor painting? I love the colors. I love the way it has kind of a muted look to it, like it was painted so pretty. Here is the next one. This one actually says welcome, has some pretty flowers in a vase, and at the bottom you'll see the gingham. So we'll use code word gingham for this one. And the final choice for the $5 buy it now garden flag, and all these garden flags measure 12 by 18, the standard size, is this tree of life. I love that this tree of life has the globe in it. It kind of reminds me of that children's song we sang when we were kids. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's okay. Don't get me to sing. So it kind of reminds me of that song, except it's the world in the branches of the tree of life. And I love that it has all of these colors, much like Joseph's coat of multicolors that his dad made for him. So if there's any interest, these are $5 for choice, and we'll use code word globe for this one. And Darlene says, great for Earth Day. I love that idea. And OG's camera is off, so I have no way of knowing when she's back or when I need to show another one. Are you back? I don't want y'all to ever think I'm stepping over her toes or skipping over her turn, but I can't tell when she's back. And I hate to have y'all wait. So I'm thinking about maybe showing something extra until I hear her voice. I know she wouldn't be mad at me, but I don't want y'all to be mad at me and think I skipped her. Any interest on this? Okay, well, until she announces that she's back, I'm going to show another one. And she's had a long day, so if she needs to take some breaks, eat something, take medicine, I can totally oh, Laurie's in for 5. It's a buy it now, so just let me know which one or ones you would like. Okay, she's going to go with orange, which is really orange and red. All right, it's this one. This one will work great, not only in the summer, but all the way into the fall with these colors. Look how pretty. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? I keep forgetting about the lag. Okay, well, while waiting for OG to come back, I'm just going to show one more to fill the time. This is a set of 6 glow bracelets. These are 8 inches. They're going to light up and glow. I'm going to start this at $2. $2 starting bid for a set of 6 glow bracelets. And I am so delighted that y'all are all here and giving my channel a try. I know some of y'all are new, and I really appreciate. If y'all would, go ahead and click the thumbs up for me. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel and help me to grow it on YouTube. And thank you so much, Jane, for stepping into mod. I'm looking for more mods. So if there's anybody that's always wanted to be the person that types in the chat, or maybe you want to advertise your own channel by co-hosting on mine, give a whole different audience a chance to hear you, to see you talk about the products. I'm glad to help another channel promote theirs through co-hosting. I'm also looking for people who just want to be behind the scenes and write the list as they're watching. And finally, I always hear about these other channels where people actually look stuff up. I don't have the cyber skills to look stuff up, so I'd love to have a moderator who knows how to look up stuff. And that means you get to see everything first. Isn't that fun? And if you haven't already joined my Discord, Jane is dropping the link. My Discord is absolutely family friendly, G-rated, has a sweet Southern theme, just like my YouTube channel. Okay, any interest in this set of 6 glowing bracelets? All right, we're going to pass on that. Next, I have a set of 2 curtain tie backs. Look how beautiful these are. Look at the beautiful facets on here. I'm going to start this set for $5. So the rope part is a beautiful gold. Then the part you tie is a beautiful green. So if you sometimes want to open your curtains, sometimes want to tie them back, or maybe you just want to ornament them, this is a great way to do that. And Colleen, if you're listening because your camera's off, I can't ever tell when you're back.
I just returned, but I just need a minute if you could do one more item.
Okay. All right, sure. So still looking for $5 for this, and then I'll do one more item. I tell you, these will add a new layer of fancy to curtains. And you could tie these around something else. Maybe you're a person that gives a bottled beverage as a present. Imagine tying this around the neck of the bottle. That would be super pretty as well. You might could even make this into some kind of Christmas ornament. All right, let me show one more item. This is a great item. Um, it is a USB fan diffuser. Oh, wait, was Laurie in for the tiebacks? Laurie, were you in on the tiebacks? I think so. Sorry, I always underestimate the lag. Thank you so much, Laurie. We'll count this down to Laurie then. Okay, they're all yours, Laurie. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. Okay, next I have this aroma fan diffuser. And you know, when I first got these, I thought, oh, that's a diffuser. That's nice. And then I started reading the packaging and all it will do. Oh, I'm going to start these at 6, Jane. Um, So it has an internal fan that pushes fragrance into the air to diffuse and freshen your personal space. That I figured. But what I didn't figure is that there is no water needed. So many of those other diffusers, you have to keep adding water, keep adding water. Wait, did I add enough water? Do I need to add more? Is it about to run dry? Oh no, the water. So you don't have to worry with the water with this one. And I really like that. Then it says just add fresh oil, which of course is not included. Then I realize instead of having to add the water, instead of ever even having to put the scent in it, you can just use it as a color changing mood light. So if you want a fancy nightlight, a color changing nightlight, mood light, here it is. So there's no batteries required for this. How many times do you say, I just want a little me time? I just want to relax. I just want to unwind. This color changing mood light is perfect for that. Or, you know, some people meditate. I'm a Christian, so I pray. And I have to say, when I'm just trying to spend that alone time with God in prayer, and prayer isn't just us talking to God and saying, I want this, I want this, I want this. It's also listening. And I find that in my prayer time, once I've done all my talking, begging, pleading, explaining, and other stuff where I try to persuade God, which is kind of ridiculous because, you know, God's in charge and he already knows what I'm thinking and feeling. When I finally shut my trap and I start listening, that's when I receive the answers to prayer. And there's something about when you lower the lights, whether it's with candlelight or a color changing light, that it puts you in a different mood and frame of mind. So for $6, whether you choose to use it as a diffuser or not, either way, it's going to be working as a color changing mood light or night light. So many chores that this one little device does. Any interest? If OG is ready, we'll go back to her. If not, we can always give her
I'm
more
good.
time because she's the guest.
I'm all right.
Okay, let's see what Miss Colleen has
All
for
right.
us.
Okay. Phew. All right. My first item is a hammock. This is going to start at $8. Says go away. I'm reading. And this is the hammock. Of course, it's all wrinkled up because it's balled up in the bag, but it is an amazing hammock. Very nice. Very strong knotting. Great wiring. Great hooks. Very, very nice. So start that at $8. And then it just folds all back up like so. Around, wrapping it around, and all these cords and wires and hooks and stuffs. And then we just shove it all right back in the bag that stays attached to it. It's very nice.
Nice.
Let me get it back in here though. Ugh. Okay. All right, now we're working. All you got to do is just push it back down in the bag, and good to go. Pull your little string, tighten it up, and we're back. It's a really nice one.
Great way to commune with nature and yet still get some rest, get off your
Absolutely.
feet.
You start with that pillow again. Great deal for a hammock. Great, great deal. All right, if no interest, we can pass on that. Let's see what we got here. All right, this is, let's see what it is. Magic cover. 30, 40. I got a sticker over it and I can't read it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it is still not. Oh, here we go. Vinyl top liner, non-adhesive, non-slip. Cushions, protects, washable, stain resistant. 12 by 10. We're going to start this roll at 3. There's a lot in there. We'll start it at 3.
And what do you do with it?
It,
How do you
you
use it?
just put it on. It's like a skid thing here. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a vinyl top liner. That's what makes it non-slip. And it is a good size roll. Wait a bit. This is great to line your shelves, cabinets, your drawers, and it's washable. You can take it right out, wipe it off, wash it off. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just
I
pull it out, cut
understand
what you
now.
need to fit in the space you need it, and good to go. It is a great deal. Big one. There's
Lots on the roll.
12-inch by 10 foot. So there's 10 feet of this, and it is 1 foot wide.
Woo.
There's 10 feet of it. Anybody for 3. It's neat, too. And if no interest, that is my two.
Okay, next $3 for choice. I have three radically different items. And after this, we'll be at the top of the hour and we'll have our $1 round
Yay.
next. So the first item is for you pet owners. Well, I shouldn't say all pet owners, cat and dog owners. This is called, as much as it grosses me out, and I don't get the animal stuff, but it is what it is. A licking mat, believe it or not. So apparently, what you do is you suction cup this to the bottom to secure it, I guess, onto a floor. And you can see while the dog is busy licking, the owner is brushing or grooming or whatever it is. It is food safe silicone mat and peanut butter or treats for tasty distraction. And apparently it works on cats too. And look at this firehouse dog. I wish, y'all can take the dog and send the single fireman to me. All right. Second choice is this heavy duty, long, thick brush. And this one is 2 inches. It's an all purpose polyester all paints brush. It is not dirty. It's specifically made with white ends. That way you can see what color paint you have put on it. And the third, totally unrelated choice, which is new in the box. Let me show you how this works. Some of y'all may know what this is this is for Q-tips. So you open it up, you put your Q-tips in here so they don't get dusty, because it takes a while to use a package of Q-tips. And then slowly they fall down, and then you reach in and just get one every time you wake up or get out of the shower or whatever. So this is brand new, just took it out of the packaging. So those are your three choices. A dog cat licking mat, which has a terrible glare. There we go. A 2-inch industrial professional painting brush and a Q-tip container. Oops, we must have lost Colleen. Let me add her back in. Okay,
Thank
Colleen
you.
is back. Thank goodness. Any interest on these three items? The pet licking mat for distraction of grooming, the industrial paintbrush, or the Q-tip holder? Last call on these. Otherwise, it's the top of the hour. So we're going to go to Miss Colleen, who is going to show us some incredible $1 bargains or perhaps
Never.
crazy underpriced $1 items, because that's what's been happening tonight.
That would never happen.
Let's see what with you, it would.
It is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at just $1. I love doing
Woohoo!
that. All
And you
right,
are
here's
so good at it. How are you better at it than I am? I love that. I wish I could record a button and play it for myself.
all right.
Look
So
at
here we
those
go.
beauties.
We have a silver tone L. We have the little. I think is it a nurse lady? Maybe, I don't know. She's got a heart. And she's got her little bags. We
Could be.
have a yep, this way. Looks to be, is that gold tone? Yes, a gold tone brooch. It's just a small brooch. And then we have this one is really cool. Trying to get it so you can see. There you go. Very cool. And it's like a design on I don't even know, wood maybe? Very cool. And that is so unique. And believe it or not, that has a brooch back.
Really?
Yes. It is a brooch back. Totally something different than you see. So those are our choices for a start of $1 whole. And the lady does have a clear gemstone for her face as her head.
Great choices. Looking for just $1 starting bid.
Keep the little gems on there too. The first two are silver tone. That's gold tone. That's like a wooden, I don't even know, but it's cool. And then there's the gold tone. Uh, and all are brooch back except for the lady. She's pinned somewhere here, wherever I am. Where am I? Ah, I'm here.
There you go.
Here. The lady is pinned back. This is like really neat.
It is so unique.
Again, they are all brooch back except for the lady.
Looking for just $1 starting bid.
Where's that Lori when there's an L up there? An L brooch.
You know what that reminds me of is there was an old time show called Laverne and Shirley.
Yep.
And Laverne was played by the late Penny Marshall, who was a
Mhm.
great director of big movies like A League
Mhm.
of Our Own. And she got her start as an actress on Laverne and Shirley.
I used
And
to love
her
that show.
character of Laverne would wear these big L's on everything.
Yes, she did. She sure did. We got House of Joni at $1. Could probably pull them off and show them to you real quick too. So here's your Silvertone L. There's your back. That is A.
Looking for 110 or more.
Pull her off. Oh, this is actually a Chico's. I didn't even realize that. This is Mark.
A
This is a Mark
Chico?
Chico.
Oh
There. Now
no,
you
you're
can
gonna
see
lose
her better.
retail money now.
I did not realize it was a Mark Chico's.
Wow, 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 wow.
I forgot about that actually. All right, and then this is a brooch back, gold tone.
Oh, Joni says no, put that one down, it's mine.
And then this is that very unique one. This thing is so cool.
You know what that reminds me of is have you ever seen those old movies of Cleopatra and the guys would fan her with those enormous fans? That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna pull them up so you can see them. All right.
Okay, so we are sold to the House of Joni. So Joni picks first, and then we'll be open to the chat.
That L is about to fall and stab me. I don't be needing that to stab me right now.
Or even later, getting stabbed, we'll just, give that to somebody else.
Yeah, we'll skip it. We'll just play skip it's on that.
Ellen, I'm sorry, Elizabeth, you might be lagging just a little bit, but she heard our story about Laverne and Shirley, and she's saying that she loved Laverne and Shirley, and Happy Days too. Monday, Tuesday, happy days.
A and B are gone. Anyone for C, D, or E? Is E a pendant to? No, let me take it off. I didn't get to show any of that. I mean, I guess you could. It's actually very good. Like this literally is made as a brooch. Not even something like made up. Hang on. Let me get it put in before I poke myself with it.
Wait, what's the difference in made versus made up? I'm
Well,
confused.
because sometimes like people will just put weird things on brooch pins.
Oh, okay.
So I suppose you could wear it as a pendant if you put it through that. But look, it literally is made this way. This is what this is a brooch. Look at the pokey factor on that too.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, definitely a neat one for sure. Down there. Oh yeah, it's a brooch. Yeah. But yes, you could definitely use it as a pendant on the lock part of it. All right, anybody for C, D, or E?
And Joni's like, don't poke yourself, honey. I could just hear her say that too. Oh, she has such a sweet personality.
She
She's
does.
so fun to see on the brooch brunch.
She was cute. All right. Darlene, are you here? I don't know what time my medicine was, but I'm thinking it's probably got to be. Can you double check for me? All right, and nobody else is interested. We can pass. Thank you so much. Thank you all. That was my Bell's Bargain Bonanza. I thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying to swap it over. Okay. My item is a craft item. So that should tell y'all that Belle's not going to know anything about this. So anytime I see it's a craft item, y'all get ready to hear some hemming and hawing and maybes. And I think this is called a stencil. Um, this belonged to my mother. This was in a whole crate of stuff she never got around to using. $1 for choice. This one
Huh.
is, I believe, a leaf or an ivy. I don't know how you tell the difference in a leaf or ivy. I think depending on how you paint it or marker it or trace it or um, that's going to depend. For those girly girls out there, or maybe those Hello Kitty lovers, here's some bows. But notice the center of the bow is a heart. So I think the way stencils work is you can just color in the parts you wanted to. So if you want to use this for Valentine's, you might just use only the heart. And then this one is a little bit bigger. It's a whole basket or flower pot with all these pieces, parts. Also, it comes with this little checkerboard pattern. And it looks like some of these parts haven't even been pushed out yet. And then over here is another one of these where, oh, look, this one's name brand. It is Crafter's Choice. But I believe it works the same way. I see some perforations, so I think you have to push it out when you're ready to use it. But I'm not a crafter, and I'm not putting down crafters. It's just not my thing. I'm just not visual. I will talk and sing till the cows come home or anything verbal, but I'm just not visual and just not kinesthetic. It's just not the way God made me, and that's okay. So $1 for choice for any of these four.
Cute, cute, cute stencils.
Did you figure it out? Because you did mention it at the beginning of your last broadcast.
What?
And it, Colleen.
What, honey?
Did you figure out your timing? Because I was going to tell you, you did mention it at the beginning of your last broadcast. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
maybe
yep.
an hour
Darlene just
into
put
the
it in chat for
broadcast.
me. Yep,
Oh,
we
okay.
got it.
I just wanted
Thank
to
you.
make sure. I was going to tell you what I remembered otherwise. All
Yeah,
right.
been a
You
long
want your
time. I
case?
forgot.
Okay. Any interest on the stencils? If not, we'll get back to the regular auction. Colleen's always got great items. Okay, last call on these stencils. It's okay if y'all feel about the stencils the way I do about them. All right, we'll go back to Colleen. Sometimes it's hard to sell things you don't necessarily like or love, but when you have them, then you got to do something with them.
All right, we're gonna bring this guy up again now. He's visited us before. When I figure out where we turn him on at.
Here he
All right.
comes around on the auction block. Oh, look at his little jester hat and bells.
Well, if I could,
Oh no, it's not a jester hat. It's reindeer.
yeah, I guess it's reindeer. Yeah.
He's got
Well, why
bells
can't
on.
I?
Aw,
Isn't he so cute?
Christmas
We can do a $5 buy it now on him. I couldn't find it because it's up here on his arm, like in the center.
so it's both sound and movement. I love it.
His little bark is just so cute.
It is.
Yep, buy it now. $5 buccarinos. I think he's adorable.
Adorable. I just want to go up to the nose and go, boop, boop. We do that down south. Y'all pinch cheeks up north. At least
Yes.
y'all did in old TV shows. And we boop noses down south.
Jane was saying it the other day too.
It's a thing down here. I'm telling you, there's no cheek pinching going on. It's just nose
Oh,
booping.
now Lucy's barking.
Oh,
How dare that Lucy do what dogs do?
oh. We'll have to get her some Cheerios.
Give her any ideas. All right, we're
Oh,
gonna put us on that. Oh, there's an American Greetings coffee mug. Care Bears. What year do we have? 2015. This is so cute. Everything grows better with love. Laugh, play, love.
aw.
Started at 5. Oh, that is so cute.
You're not going to believe this, but at the last auction I did on Saturday, I was doing some various pens, and one of them was a Care Bear. I wish my
Eh,
King Ballerino member Craig were here because apparently he collects the Care Bear things. I'm not sure if it's for himself or his sister or whomever,
huh.
but he would have enjoyed this Care Bear.
And again, it is an American Greetings mug, so that's,
High
fabulous.
quality.
I'm gonna grab
Is it modern or vintage? Because I know
20,
Care Bears
2015.
were okay.
2015.
I love that everything old is new again. So many of the classic characters come back again.
I'm just wanting to make sure because obviously it's been around 10 years. Yes. Okay. So I'm taking an alcohol pad to it, and you can see, which I will finish that and do that for you. You can see it all comes off. It's a little
Nice.
bit of work, but it all comes off. So that's great. Even better yet. If somebody purchases that, I will remove all that for you.
Yep, the Care Bears helped people care about each other.
Mm-hmm. All right. If no interest, we can pass on that. Thank you. And that was my two.
Okay. Well, with all this shopping we're doing, where do you put your items? Now, obviously, where you put your items when you're buying things from us is in the boxes or bags that we send them in. But in real life, you have to put them somewhere. And so many stores either don't have bags or just plumb tell you, you got to bring your own bag, lady. So, in case there's anybody that just needs some shopping bags, $3 will get you this cute one. This one is magenta with a white motif on it. So whether it is farmers markets, Aldi, garage sales, even just in carrying the stuff from one part of your house to another, those of you who have stairs, I know from times when I used to live in a two-story house when I was in Texas, you kind of make a little pile at the bottom of the stairs and eventually carry it upstairs and a pile at the top of the stairs and you carry it downstairs. And I literally had a fabric tote at the top and the bottom just for that purpose.
Mm-hmm.
That and I didn't need a gym because I walked up and down the stairs so many cotton picking times that my legs were always tired by the end of the day.
I'm over here cleaning a mug. Oh boy.
Well, that's life. Sometimes you're cleaning a mug, sometimes you're secretly cleaning jewelry, sometimes you're giving cooking instructions. You're always multitasking because that's what moms do.
It is indeed. I will say, however, those cooking instructions paid off tonight.
I was going to say my mouth was watering looking at that giant square plate of food. It was so big, you even had room for a bowl in the middle. And
Well,
I
that was
have to
my
tell you, for the
ramekin. And
first,
actually, that was the
uh-huh,
small plate. I always get the small plate, so it looks big, but there really
it
isn't
does look
any. Yeah, it looks
okay.
big, but I do that so then my food looks big on the plate,
It
and
does look big.
it gets me thinking I have all this food, and then I can't eat it anyway.
Oh, I've got a question. Belle, do you have any more of the Canvas Peace, Love, and Vibes bags like the other one I got? That was the last one. Colleen, I know that sometimes you sell that line of merchandise. Is there a chance you might have one of those Peace, Love, and Vibes
I do not
bags?
have any right now.
I don't either. I'm so sorry. But I'm so delighted that you liked it. I do
Yes,
have two of
absolutely.
this particular pretty in pink bag,
Oh,
just
it's
in
fair
case you
warning to
might need
her.
two. They are new with tag. You'll see right here it says tote bag. So if you and your bestie, twinsy, daughter, neighbor maybe need matching bags or you need one to wash and one to use. All right, let's see if she wants one or both. And I might have a bag you'd like to go with it. It'll be next. One or both.
Awesome.
Now, Elizabeth, am I drinking this because of the pretty picture you sent me with your nails? But is your favorite color pink? Or is it just tonight you happen to have bought pink things and you just happen to have had pink nails? You got to tell me if you're a pink girl all the time or you're just like in a pink mood. Okay, she's going to go for one. Anybody else for the other one? I always love to learn everybody's favorite colors. I always think that that's fun. Although I used to argue with my mommy and I said, because she would say her favorite colors are green and yellow. And I'm like, no, really, mommy, what's your favorite color? No, what, can't you pick a pretty color? Why is your favorite color not a pretty color? And I couldn't understand that. And then eventually I got older and she's like, all colors are equally pretty. Different people prefer different colors. Just because you think the colors I think are pretty are ugly doesn't mean that I don't want to pick a pretty color. I just actually think they're pretty. But I had the hardest time understanding that as a kid, that my mother would want just blah colors in nature. Now I kind of get it. I like pinks and purples, but I look around the house my parents built based on the olive colored appliances that are still in it, the olive and white curtains and flooring. The woman just legitimately liked mostly green and a little yellow. So, oh, and Elizabeth says, I'm obsessed with shopping bags. Purple is your favorite, and then hot pink, like Barbie, is a second favorite. Okay. Well, then you might like this next item I have. And if anybody wants this one, it'll be available on the replay. Well, this one is hot pink. And Elizabeth, you don't know me. I've been saying this for years. I'm a pink and purple girl too. So I totally get that. And I'm a purple before pink girl too. So we have so much in common. This is a cute backpack. Here's the tag. It's new with tags and it is quilted. Now, this is not a fancy brand. It's not. It might look like it is, but you'll see there's no name brand on the tags. I'm going to start this one at just 5. But let me show you. In here is a hidden compartment. And so here it is. Then here's the big compartment. You take out the stuffing. And in here, oh, look, you'll see, here's the silica because it's new. Here's a big pocket. Hopefully y'all can see that. Here's the whole inside to it. Then let me show you the back. There's something about the quilting to me that always says this is for an adult, not a child. I love that. And here's the straps for it. The straps are adjustable. Also, it has the little carry strap as well.
Nice.
So looking for $5 starting bid. And if anybody wants to see if it matches, look how well it matches. I'm sorry, I'm a matchy person, and down south in general, we're kind of matchy. Now, sometimes some of the older people are a little weirdly eclectic, but most of us are pretty matchy. And I love this hot pink kind of Barbie color, especially in the summer. Summer to me are all of the neon and citrus colors. Any interest? Otherwise, we're going to go back to Colleen. Let's see what she has.
Well, I have a set, and it's going to start at $10 for everything. It is a coffee set. Starting bid $10. Here is your sign.
But first, coffee. Brought to
So
you by
there's your sign.
Colleen OG Lyon.
There's your sign. Then you have the cute little coffee shop cup. And then you have the cute little tray with your coffee beans. Super cute little wooden serving tray. And then you have Better Homes and Gardens, a set of 4 coffee placemats.
Wait, is all of this choice or is this a lot? What are we doing here, Colleen?
It is a
We
whole
need to be a
lot.
little more specific. Okay.
I did. I said it's a set.
Okay, I'm sorry. My viewers are not used to this many things in one lot. Okay, so just to recap, you get all of the pieces of the placemat set, but
Yes,
that's
that's a
not all. So
set of
all of
4,
the
and they are
pieces,
all Better Homes and Gardens.
see, just that right there would be worth the $10. But Colleen isn't just giving you a set of placemats. No. It is a set of 4 placemats plus
A wooden tray.
a wooden tray with gorgeous teacups. That would have been awesome for Brooch
Oh
brunch.
no, look, it's coffee.
Oh, it's coffee. I thought it was tea.
Well,
Okay.
they look like teacups, but it's coffee.
Okay.
And then we have the coffee shop mug.
Aw,
And then we have the coffee sign.
this is so much. So 4 placemats, a tray, a cup, and a big sign.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Oh, wow. 7 pieces of items for only $10.
Yep, indeed.
And I'm noticing on the placemats, it names Cafe Olay, which we're proud to serve down here. I also see latte, espresso, and mochaccino, all the fancy varieties.
Cute,
So
cute stuff.
much.
That is a steal for that price. Any interest? Looking for a $10 start. This would look so cute on a little coffee bar.
Yes.
All right, we can pass if there's no interest. That's fine. All right, what do we got? Oh, this is pretty. Oh, it's a nice photo album. What we got here? Ordered album. Let's start it at 5. This is well, that price tag is ridiculous. $17. We're gonna just start it at 5.
Oh, wow. So elegant. Look at that damask fabric.
Got all these pages. There's slide-in ones.
The material has such an Asian inspired feel to it.
Yeah, it's nice and smooth and silky too. It is new. Did I hit myself with it? Oh yeah, I love to torture myself, I think. It's a beautiful album. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
If you have a friend that likes to DIY, you give them the album. If you have a loved one, you fill it with photos and you have the fun of the DIY and they get the finished product. Either way, it's going to be a memory making device, and it's one that Laurie Kutcher says is worth a $5 starting bid. Who's going to bid it up now? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Now, next bid it up song is your turn. Somehow we got this many hours into the auction without a bid it up song. But I'm putting OG on notice because she'll make up some bid it up songs too over the course of the broadcast. So I always look forward to her new and interesting takes on the bid it up song. So next one will come from her. You never know when it will happen. You never know what type of music or beat it will be. It's always fun to see. We're in fair warning.
There you go. Welcome. Thank you very much. That was my two, and thank you. Thank you.
Okay, next I am back with another little keeper bag. This one is called a tech pouch. It is padded. It says good vibes. And it's made by that same company that does the peace, love, and vibes. Oh, and it's tethered, so I can't completely open it for you. I'm so sorry, but it's one of those that, has the two zippers so it can open from either side. But you put your tech items in it. The back is just plain. I'm going to start this one at $3. And let me give you all a measurement on these. I don't have a lot of fancy devices. I'm guessing this is the right size for like a tablet type or some kind of reader. So it's about 10.5 inches across. And the height is about 8. But you could put anything in here that you wanted to. Store your photo album in here, your books in here. If you want to put jewelry in here, if you were to have that much jewelry. So store whatever you like in it. It's a beautiful bag and it is padded. But it was, according to the tag, meant as a tech pouch. But who doesn't want good vibes? I'm bringing up good vibrations. Any interest on this bag? Okay, we can pass on this. Next, I have yet another craft. I know y'all are so surprised, but I'm trying to sell this stuff off. Things that I know I won't personally use, that are still new and sealed. I'm trying to go ahead and sell. This is a mold. They're suggesting it for ice, but I know for sure you can make candles in these. You can make soap. You can make chocolates and other confections, little cupcakes in it. Now, it does have the crosses for stabilization, but it's actually a rose motif. That's just so it can sit flat. So I'm going to start at $5. $5. And just imagine if you were to use this for ice, your ice would come out looking like roses. Imagine having a punch bowl with floating ice and your ice looks like roses. Or even better, imagine that instead of ice, it was pink lemonade, or it was fruit juice, or even just colored Kool-Aid, colored water. These would be so pretty. And it looks like there's some instructions here on them. They're called rose molds, and it doesn't have to be limited to ice. Did I lose connection with Colleen? Colleen, can you not hear me? No, it's me that must not be able to hear her.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I saw you in the chat and I'm like, Colleen could have just said something. I thought, oh no, I panicked. I've lost her. I've lost her. I've lost her.
No, I was just
Don't
bidding.
scare me that way. Don't scare me.
I was
When you
just
scare
bidding.
me, I realize I start squealing and I can't stop squealing now.
You do squeal.
Okay, well, we all have our faults. Better
It's not a
squealing
fault.
than
It's cute.
nothing. So, okay, well, let's count this down as I panic thinking I lost her. And once we count down, we'll be going back to Colleen because this is my second one.
Oh. We're going to find a way to make candles with those, them girls are.
Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing them. Going to go ahead and swap it while we're counting this down. And I won't say anything, but I'll secretly be thinking, I've seen those before. I've seen those before. I helped just a little bit. I always think that when I'm watching, but I never give it away. At least I hope I don't give it away in chat.
Oh, okay. Here it be. All right. I'm going to have choice of 2 mirrors. Thank you. Choice of 2
Thank
mirrors.
you.
These are going to start at 3. This is your first choice. With an amazing print, of course. Here's your mirrors. Oh, one is the close-up, close-up. Yeah, it's got the 2 different mirrors. It's a makeup mirror. So there's that one. And then this one. This one's super nice, too.
It is. I
And
showed that a couple of weeks ago on my channel. I'm so glad you liked it too.
here we go. Did I get this
Is
from
yours
you?
lavender or blush pink?
I think I got
Lavender
it
or
from the
blush?
girl. I think it's pink. Yeah, it's pink.
Okay. Mine was
And that's got,
lavender.
oh, gotcha, okay. And it's got the 2 different kinds of mirrors in it, too. So,
Those are fantastic.
yeah, definitely. So, got the pink compact mirror or the amazing compact mirror.
Because you gotta
Amazing.
know if you have spinach in your teeth, and sometimes people just won't tell you. So
Mm,
sometimes you gotta be the one to check for yourself.
that's right. Both very nice mirror compacts. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I got this from my girls the other day. I don't even know. I have no idea. I think it came in a bunch of stuff I got from them. And I guess what we can do is if someone would like both, I'll do 2 for 5. 2 for 5. Buy it now if you would like both.
What a great bargain. But I have to tell you, and I hope you don't think that I'm correcting you. I'm not correcting you, but here we have a little term we call buy more,
Say
save
more.
more. So if you don't mind, when you're on my channel, and only when you're on my channel, the channel of 10-cent bidding increments, even though other people want to take my change. No, I'm kidding. We like to call it buy more, save more here, pretty please.
Awesome, awesome. Well,
Okay.
that's what we will do. A buy more,
Oh,
save more. If you buy two, you get them for 5.
woohoo! Thank you, thank you. I
Oh,
love
of
when you
course.
want my little sayings to catch on.
All right, we can pass on those. And let's see what shall be next. All right, we're gonna do Naruto Funko Pop. Start him at $5. There's an anime Naruto Shippenden, Shippenden, yeah, Shippenden.
Any Funko Pop collectors out there?
It's in excellent condition. Box is even pretty decent, honestly. Let's see. Let me look at it this way. I don't see.
Funkos are always numbered, so you'll see
Yep,
the number 1023 in the corner.
this was an anime, AAA anime exclusive.
And if y'all haven't already, click the thumbs up. Please, oh, please do so. It's a great way to support my channel and to let YouTube know that you approve of my content so that they share it out.
Indeed.
I think by YouTube sharing it out is how Elizabeth found me a couple of weeks ago.
Uh,
And we've loved adding her. We added a new person named Katie last night just by the YouTube algorithm sharing me out. So all that time of working on building subscribers and networking sometimes pays off with random people finding my channel, and then we win them over with our personalities, our Southern hospitality, and mostly our bargains.
all right, we can pass on that, and that's my 2. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm back with some more home decor. Now, you're going to say these are new in package, and they are new in package. But you know what sometimes happens is these are also vintage. And you're saying, how can it be both vintage and new in package? Well, here's what happens. My mommy, way back in the day, bought these for whatever reason, never used them, but put them in the back of an armoire. And as I'm going through the armoire, I found stuff that is new in package, and yet you can tell she had for a long while. And so that's the case with these. This one it has the tag kind of halfway falling off, but you can see that size is 9.5 by 7.5. And look at the spectacular gilding on these. I'm going to start these at $5 for choice. And this has kind of a Baroque Rococo feel to it. Almost looks like fleur de lis, doesn't it? And if you're not in love with this picture, take it out. Put a family photo. Put your mom, your dad, your child, your grandchild. Clearly, this one has some kind of conquistador, matador, I don't know, some door, some guy. But once again, maybe it's my future husband. No, I'm kidding.
Some door.
Well, you never know. Anyway, um, so this one you can see the frame, the header is still on, but also these have both the opportunity to hang them both right to left or up and down, now known as portrait or landscape. But also there is the little kickstand if you want to use it that way. So that's what it means by hang or stand. So use them as they are. Put your own pictures in them. Either way, they are gorgeous gold, very, very showy and ornate. And some of the professional resellers call this new old stock. Now, I don't normally use those terms, but that would be inaccurate for this because it's both old in that it's vintage and it's both new in that it's unused and still in the package. Okay, last call on these. My second set of items is also going to be $5 for choice. Although these are both new and modern items. Anybody out there like shredded chicken? Anybody out there like pulled pork? How do you make that? Well, you could try to use some little forks, but those are hard to hold on to, especially if you have arthritis, if you have carpal tunnel. They now make something called meat claws. And here you're going to get a set of two, not just one, a set of two meat claws. And this is specifically for shredding protein. It both holds and shreds. And here's the back of it where it explains that it shreds and lifts the meat and hot foods, or you could toss salads with it. It holds while slicing. There are 6 sharp prongs on each claw. It's BPA free and dishwasher safe. So bring on the barbecue sandwiches. That's what I say. But on a totally different sphere, I have this new sealed satin pillowcase. And you know what this says? It says faith, hope, and love. It is pretty in pink with hearts and a ribbon. The writing is in white and it's in satin. So many people recommend satin for kind treatment to your hair, for keeping the wrinkles off of your face in case you're a side sleeper. So this one is new and see $5 in bid for choice. So feed your stomach and your culinary with the meat claws. Preserve your hair and skin and express your faith with this satin pillowcase.
Nice.
Thank you. Totally different choices, but all of $5 starting bid. Both ways to make your life easier, whether easier for your sleep and preserving the beautiful vessels that God's given us, or for making your food easier.
What is the size of the pillowcase?
The size of the pillowcase is 20 by 30, which is the standard, bed pillow size. Once again, here's a close up of it saying faith, hope, and love. And the rest of that verse is the greatest of these is love.
These is what?
And that's from 1 Corinthians 13.
Yes, it is. Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Welcome back, Elizabeth. Did you see the 2 items I have? I'll just do a quick recap if you don't mind. This is a set of 2 meat claws. And these shred and lift meat and hot foods, or you could toss a salad while holding and slicing. 6 sharp prongs on each set of claws, BPA free and dishwasher safe. Or I have a satin pillowcase. It says faith, hope, and love. And Miss Laurie's in for 5. Anybody want to bid it up at 5.10? It's your turn to do a bid it up song.
Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Drive your truck, bid it up, drive your truck, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Woo!
I went
Okay,
country on
very
that one.
nice. I could tell with the little truck part, okay, because you could have gone van, you could have gone bus, you could have gone Prissy the Prius, which is what I drive. You could have gone a lot of ways with it, but she went country with the truck. Okay, bravo on that for sticking with the theme. I love it when she sings something I couldn't. I can't do country. So I love when she because she knows that's stuff I can't do. Oh, a great testimonial from Elizabeth. She says, "My hubby has those claws and loves them. Thank you, thank you." All right, let's see which one or ones Laurie will take. I only have one of each. She's going with the pillowcase. Great choice. Anybody for the meat claws? Last call on the meat claws, and then we're going back to Miss Colleen. Colleen, 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 Colleen.
I'm begging of you, please don't take my name.
Well, I'm begging you to please show another item up for auction on a wonderful bargain episode of Bargains by Belle and Colleen.
All right, this is going to be a whole bunch of crack charms, and I'm going to start them at $5 for all of them, and I'll show them to you.
Did y'all
You've got
notice she finished my song? I love that. That makes me so
Play,
happy.
Caffeine Queen,
Oh,
some kid show. Sophia. I have no idea. This is anime. Play. Lightning Bolt. Another kid show. And I think this is Dobie, isn't it? It's got
I'll
his
flip in
stock.
the
I
middle.
think it's Dobie, yes. This is a kid show. And this is one of the little princess ladies. And then we have Howdy.
Howdy.
And then we have the Pretty.
Aw.
So those are all together. Again, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them. There is 14 crop charms.
Woo-wee. So help me, you are spoiling my viewers. I hardly ever do lots, and now they're going to be like, well, that other lady, Colleen, when she comes on, she does lots. Don't you have some lots? Well, where's your lots? Why don't you do lots? You'll never do lots. We got to get that Colleen lady back so we get lots. So help me, you're making my life difficult with these fabulous bargains and these great lots. Those are so cute. So cute.
All right, we're looking for a start of 5 for all those croc charms. That's a really good deal for croc charms. Oh, watch it. Here it comes. It's coming.
Oh no.
It's coming.
Okay, I'm
It's
bracing
going.
myself. I'm bracing myself.
$4. Price drop.
$4.
Buy it now. $4. Price drop.
Woo! $4. Buy it now for 14 croc charms.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Hands up, holler back
All right, we'll let Jane put that buy it now in, and then we'd be good. Try and get a bag here to put this in. Ugh.
Jane,
Oh.
that's like my one country song. That's like my one country song. And I only know that one little riff off of it. I couldn't sing another word from it if I had to. Because that's my secret, y'all. I can sing like four, stanzas of every old hymn from the 17 and 1800s. When it comes to modern secular music, because I didn't get to listen to it growing up, I only know what I've heard in movies and commercials and elevators. So I only know like
Elevators.
part of one little section in the chorus. That's all I know. So if OG doesn't finish it, then I can't do anything more. I really can't. I would, stink at like a music game show or test.
All right, we're going to pass on the crock charms. I'm going to bring this vintage Enesco Garfield. I'm going to bring him at a ridiculous price of a starting bid of $5. Do comp him, especially if you
Oh,
are a collector or you sell online. He stands this way because he's being Garfield,
oh,
but he's super cute. He is a vintage Enesco,
what a great brand.
and we're just
Jane,
going
do
to
you
start
need a
him.
cool rag? Oh, I know she's getting the sweats over at Nesco for this price. Where's
I
our
got you,
cat
Jane.
collectors out there?
I got you, Jane.
Where's our Garfield lovers? This makes me want to bake a lasagna because Garfield
I know.
loves lasagna.
Yes. It's actually a good piece to list, also. Really is. We're looking for a 5 star. Vintage Enesco Garfield.
The color is so vibrant.
Yeah, it's in really good condition. I mean, it's still even got its sticker. That's incredible in itself.
And that's actually a great way to lay. I've heard several doctors say, to people who have back pain, sometimes you just need to lay on the floor and then elevate your legs or feet on a chair or on a sofa.
Hmm.
Because sometimes if you're laying all the time on something soft, you just need a hard surface to kind of straighten out
Yep,
your back after a hard day.
absolutely.
So maybe Garfield has good ideas
He
for
usually
you.
does. I mean, come on. We're going to have lasagna.
Well, he hates Mondays.
Well, he's
So,
definitely
I
small.
have to question that because we have some good auctions on Mondays. But other than that,
Mondays is the days that I'm barely in. Yours or Mona's auction and trying to make it in to do something and say something, and I'm falling asleep all the time on Mondays. I think it's after my whole week I just can sit. Yeah,
and my auction too,
that's what I
right?
said. Yours and Mona's. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Good, good, good.
I have 2 phones going on Mondays. One phone has Mona's on. One phone has yours on.
Well, and Lisa also has a great auction on Mondays. Let's not
Oh
forget
yes,
Miss
I go there
Lisa.
during the day and watch her. All right, we can pass on that.
Mondays are
Thank you so much. That was mine.
okay. All right. I have what I think is probably the blingiest clock ever. I don't know if my mom bought this and didn't get a chance to use it, or if she was maybe gifted it. It's still new in the package. Look how beautiful and blingy it is. I was trying to figure out how much to start it for, and then I turned it around and I saw the price. I couldn't believe it was only $14.99 because I thought for sure this was 20, 30, $50. But since it was somehow only selling for $14.99, I'm going to start it at 7 in all of its blingy gorgeousness. So you're just going to need to put a battery in it. Of course, I cannot ship things with batteries because, well, that's illegal. So if you need a blingy clock, here it is. Lovely Roman numerals to give it a stately, elegant touch. I don't know if they even teach how to read Roman numerals anymore, script, but if not, it can be like a secret code for older generations. But boom. Of course, I guess I'm secretly the older generation now. I used to tell myself I was in midlife, but at a certain point, you calculate, well, if I'm in midlife, then I'd have to live to be 96. And I'm thinking, oh no, I guess I have to admit I'm past midlife. And I probably just accidentally gave away some information I shouldn't have by using that number. Y'all forget you heard those numbers. Forget you heard those numbers. The number we need to keep in touch with is $7 for all of this blinginess. Any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on that. Well, this is going to be a whole blingy round. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, it is. Let me put that back in the bag next time. Look at this blingy hat. It has a outline of blinginess to it. It has, oops, got a little piece of dust here. It has studs on it. It is brand new with a little whiff of a tag. Here is the inside. Here's the adjustable part in the back where you can stick your ponytail or braid through. I'm going to start this at $10 for all this blingy gorgeousness. Now, I know it's black, and y'all are saying, why are you black in the summer? We can't wear that till after Labor Day. Well, this gives you some time to buy it, get it shipped to you, figure out a whole outfit to go with it.
I wear black all the time. And that's a cute hat. I would definitely wear that all the time.
And you know what would look great right here is somebody could lari it up and put a gorgeous sparkly brooch, kind of like the kind
Absolutely.
you sold today. And then they could have sparkle up here to go with the sparkle down there. And perhaps
Absolutely.
also the sparkle in their heart.
Yep.
One of the ways you can tell a woman's hat from a man's hat is the sparkle. You know, sometimes you'll say, oh, guys wear black hats too. And they do. But when it's blingy, you can tell that's not a guy's hat and a woman just threw it on because she was having a bad day or she got her hair wet or whatever. You can tell this is a hat she is wearing as a fashion piece.
Yes.
But if there's no interest, we're going to go back to Colleen.
And folks, it is the top of the hour, which means it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Woohoo!
All right. I'm going to have a choice of books, books and a calendar. So here's your
Fantastic.
choices. Let's Technovate. This is a sticker and activity book. Very cool. This is Molly Takes on School. This is a children's book in the first day of school. Be the best. Yes. All right. And then we have a peanut coloring book. And then we have a monsters. Meet the silliest monsters on the planet. Coloring and activity book. Word search, puzzles, seek and finds, and mazes. Removable monster stickers. And your last choice is Adirondack Life 2025 calendar. That's all the gorgeous pictures.
So apparently the Adirondacks are a place and not just the name of a cool chain.
Oh no, it's definitely a place. It's where I live.
It's in the same state though?
Yeah, just a little bit north of me is the Adirondacks. Yep.
All right. Well, see, we are learning things. Sorry, down south, we don't always know those things because we don't have any mountains, down here. We just have swamps and bayou and the Gulf.
Yep, it is the Adirondack Mountains, and it is absolutely amazing. And what you just saw in those photos is exactly what it looks like here in the changes of the seasons. These are the things that you
Wow.
actually see. It is beautiful, which is why people love the seasons.
I wonder how many other southern people have never seen mountains. I have to admit, I did see some mountains once when I went to Colorado on a family vacation one summer. It was the only time I've seen mountains. I was in the
Um,
eighth grade.
Two, three, there's four places on here that I have been. This is actually printed on the
Whoa,
calendar. Like
that's
I said, the
fabulous.
Adirondacks are just north of us, not very far. So, anybody for $1? This monster book is brand new. It's got an $8 tag on it. This is brand new.
Oh, hey.
It's new but older. So, oh no, it's not new. There's one page in it colored. I just saw it. I thought it was new. All right, but either way, I mean that's a nice coloring book.
It
Around
is.
it, Molly and the Adventures Activity book. Anybody for $1? Go choice. And the calendar and this book are your best deals. Okay.
And I've heard of so many crafts that people do with calendars, framing, and scrapbooking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, stickers. And yeah, I mean those pictures in that right there would be beautiful for craft work.
Oh, Jane's got a breakdown here. So she's letting us know that in North Georgia, somehow there are mountains. I did not know that. But in South Georgia is the land of the beaches. So that's why peaches grow in South Georgia and not North Georgia, because
All
peaches
right,
don't grow in mountains.
gotcha. All right, if there's no interest in these, we can pass them.
Thank you for teaching us, Jane. I didn't realize there was so much difference in the parts of Georgia.
Me neither.
But I can kind of understand because in northern Louisiana, shout out if Mona's still watching. Um, y'all know from her mailing to y'all that she's up in northern Louisiana. So we're about 5.5 hours apart, and her terrain is totally different than mine. Hers is a lot more like Arkansas, whereas I've got swamp and bayou, and I'm basically falling into the Gulf. So therefore, we're also in different parts of the state, and yet our landscape is totally different. I
Mm-hmm.
know because our family farm is up in the area where she lives. So they have
Oh,
great
okay.
farming up there. Yep,
Huh.
yep, yep. Mona, if you're watching, it's in Richland Parish. She's not in Richland Parish, but she knows it's an adjoining parish. Okay, I have the velvet drawer, so y'all know what that means. It's going to be ink pens. The first one is a green heart. If y'all ever see Mr. 710, he always uses green hearts to welcome everybody because nobody ever misunderstands a green heart. They never think it's, inappropriate because it's sweet and it's green and it's about growth.
Yeah.
Next, I have a cobalt blue heart. For those of you who might like keys, here is a key. Doesn't have to be a key to your heart. Here is another old time key, but it's secretly a pen. So looking for $1 for choice. Here's the same pen in silver. Here's a cute little piggy. Look at that little snout. Boop, 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 boop. I just love to boop the noses. And look at those cute little ears, those little eyes. I'm not sure if y'all can tell, but it's kind of iridescent. And it's lavender.
They're very cute.
So, thank you, thank you. Okay, next I have this little fairy, or maybe it's an angel. I might have too much light. Yep, I think you can see better with less light. And
Oh,
she's
that's
got
cute.
colored hair. She has wings. We don't know what angels look like. In fact, in the Bible, some passages tell us they have two wings. Some passages tell us it has six wings. So, therefore, angels could be any hair color, any gender, any number of wings. I just think she is cute.
She is.
And we all know that the colored hair is so popular these days. Next, this one's a cactus, and if you can't tell, it says cactus on it. I like when things are labeled so that there's no question of, I wonder what that is. Because I look at this sweet face and I think, is that a ladybug? Is that the lady in the bug, ergo making it a ladybug?
I
Because
think it's a
are there
mushroom.
man bugs? Okay, well, I say ladybugs, and OG says mushrooms. Either way, I think we can agree it's a cute face, right? With
Yes.
emotional support eyes, looking at us to wish us a good day, to help us in deciding what to write, or computing those math problems we have.
Oh, it
All
does
right.
kind of look ladybugish now that I look at it more. Yeah, the little face.
And I was going to say, likewise, it does kind of look like a red mushroom. All right, here's another cutie pie. He looks like he is blowing some kind of horn or revelry. But maybe I'm just making up cute stories in my head. I have been accused of that before, where OG's like, "Well, you just made up a whole story to go with that," and I'm like, yeah, I did. That when you don't have anybody to talk to all day, every day, you kind of make up little stories to get through the day. Here's
Craig.
another.
Hello, Craig. Welcome in.
Hi, Craig. And here, Craig is a second tier member. So he is King Bellarino this month with his
Mm,
middle tier membership. So with that tier,
awesome.
you become Queen Ballerina or King Bellarino. So glad you're
Well, all
here,
right.
Craig.
Welcome, Your
And
Majesty.
here's a cute cat. And look at this ball of yarn.
Oh, that's super cute.
Next one. Now, I debated, and maybe Colleen can settle this. Is this a robot, or do you think this is a duck scuba diver? Because it looks a
Huh.
little like the yellow of a duck with the scuba diving goggles and all of the underwater accoutrement. Or you think
Hmm.
it's a robot? I can see it either
Well, I don't know. You got me on that one.
way.
It does look like it
Either way,
does look
it's
like a
cute.
duck. It definitely looks like a duck.
It does.
It's a duck in a costume.
Okay.
It's a
Well,
duck in some kind of costume, whether it be a robot
here's
or an
another
alien.
one we're debating. This one, then you turn it around and look, it's an over the shoulder. Here it's forward and it has the heart. You turn it this way and it's a over the shoulder. Paris Hilton, you looking at me? Caught you looking. Okay, next,
Cute.
here's another sweetie pie. This one looks definitely rotund and well fed. Super cute. Look at those little feetsies. And then lastly, look at this one, red and gorgeous with a little party hat or fascinator. Those sweet little eyes. Now, I kept trying to decide what this was. At first, I thought it was a red cloud, but that can happen. Then I decided, well, maybe this was the stem and it's some kind of red fruit. You think it's a dragon fruit?
It looks like some kind of fruit because that does look like a stem.
Right. So I kept thinking, what kind of fruit is red and kind of spread out with layers? And then I thought, well, maybe a dragon fruit. But maybe not. Okay, looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Pretty please. So if y'all are looking to fill up those cute glass pencil cups that I had earlier in the show, these are some great pens. Once again, if you missed these before, just look how cute. These would look sitting in your glass pencil cup. I still have 2 left in the green and 2 left in the blue. Okay, Laurie's saying maybe cherries.
Oh, that's possible too.
Apparently tonight it's Identify the Pen Night. Right, last call. If not, we'll go back to Colleen. All right, let's see what she has for us.
All right, what we have is brooches, but these ones will not start at $1. They will,
Good.
however, start at $4. One of them is marked Ultracraft, which is a very good name.
Yes.
So I'm not going to tell you which one.
Oh! Now everybody in the chat's going to be secretly guessing. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Hopefully at the end, Colleen will reveal so we know who guessed right
I
or
will
just guessed
indeed. This is a
right, of
silver
course.
tone A. We've got the tree, beautiful with a little bling. Holiday cheer Santa. This gorgeous abstract, and then this is like a it's like a silver. Well, it's hard to explain. I'll show you the back. Beautiful. Look at that.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. So these are a start of 4. Ow. We were supposed to not do
Now,
that whole
was that
stabbing.
Jane poking you, or was that the poking factor of the
That was the
bro?
poking factor.
I thought you were psychically feeling Jane's poke at the $4. $4 for vintage brooches. Tracy be turning over in her bed. Can't say grave because she's alive. In her bed.
Thank goodness.
Yes, we want her with us as long as possible.
That's right.
We're
Forever
going to see
and
what
ever
Spartan did.
and never to part. Sorry.
And she will be with you.
Forever. Sorry.
No, keep going, keep going. It's late and sales are hard. Keep going.
I love holiday cheer Santa. He is so cute. Says holiday cheer across the bottom of his top. And then we have the letter A at the end.
I can't
Definitely worthy
wait
of
to
four
see which
dollars.
one is secretly marked at the end. But y'all go ahead and bid now because whether they are marked or unmarked, they are all worth $4. And better go ahead and get a start on your holiday shopping, your holiday cheer with these beauties. Those of y'all who watched my channel last year know that I start with Christmas in July, the very first day of July, and you get a few items at each auction. And then I don't show Christmas again until after Thanksgiving. So y'all get it now because it'll still be several weeks before I show anything Christmas. But I
We
do the
have
whole month of July have some Christmas.
we have scheduled the Christmas in July event. Just so you know,
Oh, when is it?
it is going to be July 25th. Happens to fall on a 25th. All right. So it is going to be July 25th. It is going to be from noon till probably midnight. And it is it's only $4, Joni. One of them's an autocraft. And it is half hour spots per seller. You come on, sell as much as you can in a half hour. And that is that.
Can I book a half hour, please?
Of course you can.
Can I tell you a secret about that day?
Sure.
It's my birthday.
Is it really?
Yes, you can go back to previous years when I've broadcasted and you'll see it's always July 25th.
Ah, that's
Always
great.
July
Oh,
25th.
actually, wait a minute.
I
Jane
was
did
all
tell me
sad
that.
because I wasn't broadcasting on my birthday, and I was like, wow, wow, wow! I don't get to be with anybody. I'm not going to get to hear the sound of anybody's voice. I'm not going to get to talk to anybody because I'm not broadcasting. I've been all sad for the last few months. The mods will tell you because my birthday yet again doesn't fall on a broadcast day. Last year it fell on a Thursday. And when you're alone, you want to be with somebody, and y'all are my only people to be with.
All right. Nobody on these?
So hopefully you'll let me broadcast. You'll let me get a spot, so at least I can
Absolutely.
talk to somebody for half an hour.
Yep, yep, yep.
I can't believe. And Laurie's like, yes, it's her birthday. We're not
It
going to say a number. Not going to say a number. It's not a big number, not a round number. It's kind of a blah number. But even if it was a big number, we wouldn't be saying. We'll have a big number in a couple of years.
Nobody?
Wait, what's wrong with Craig? Wait, let me scroll up and figure out.
Oh, the
Craig
bad
says,
storms.
I'm so surprised that y'all are actually on tonight. Um, well, my personal meteorologist didn't warn me about any storms, and I'm not having any storms. I have rain every day because it's hurricane season, but Colleen, if I'm ever gonna die, just give me the heads up a few hours early, just in case I need to write like a few, you meant so much emails to me, to a couple few people. That'd be nice.
It'd be
Or in case I
wonderful
just
to
want to
know.
give away some merchandise or so. Oh, wait,
Oh. All right, Lori.
Lori, you might be lagging, sweetheart.
She
Make
was
sure your
thinking.
little red line is pulled all the way forward.
I think she was thinking, and she probably also saw me hinting.
Thinking and hoping and
And I
hinting
was
and
hinting, so she got my hints unshared.
oh, you know what it is she waits to see if anybody else is going to jump in because she's that kind of polite Southern belle. And then she's like, well, if nobody else is going to get in. So that's what she thinks a lot of times is she like tries to hold
Mhm.
back. So, and a lot of sellers do that too. They'll wait and see if anybody else.
And I'll tell you, there's not a one of these that isn't well worth that money. Not a one.
What initial is on number 5?
E, that's the letter A.
The letter A. Okay.
Yep. You got it, girl. You got it. That is it. She got my hint.
Oh,
She got my hint, or she just knew, but I think she probably got my hint. Lori purchased the Ultracraft for $4.
wow.
Beautiful.
Wow, wow, wow.
There's your marking right there.
And see, if I had to pick, I would have said Laurie was going to go with A because I always think of those as being Laurie colors. So, and like in the cabochon.
And A is gorgeous, actually. The blues and the greens in that, it's absolutely beautiful. Well, hello, Blast Man. I'm not sure what was. Yeah, have a good day, sir. Like, anywho, those belong to Miss Lori.
Congratulations, Laurie. Oh, wait,
All right.
wait. She's still picking. Oh,
Oh, yeah, she took D and she took A.
okay. You want to push them real close so that we can see the details on the others just in case?
Yeah, actually, show better if I just take them off. This is actually quite nice.
I was going to
Very,
say, B kind of looks like a Laurie type.
very,
You
very
think
well
it goes
made.
side to side or up and down?
It's like this, I think.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose you could wear it up and down, but it is a gorgeous piece. It's
It
nice, very
is.
nicely made. Yep.
The lines and geometrics on that.
Santa and his holiday cheer.
Oh, Joni says, okay, really going to bed now. Congrats, Laurie, so pretty. Well, like I always say to Craig, feel free to come back if you can't sleep or you just have the FOMO, fear of missing out. And Mona's like, busted, Joni. Oh, then I'm probably busted for talking about the difference in Mona's area and my area in both Louisiana. Sorry,
Mhm.
Mona.
So the Santa also has
Oh, nice.
a bail and a brooch back. He's so cute. Look at him.
Very versatile.
Look at his little gemstones on his cup and on his hat. He's so cute.
Aw,
And
Lingy's.
then this is the letter A.
See, y'all,
Right.
this is why I go so long because I can't stop showing things and y'all can't stop watching. Because people are always like, how do you stream for so many hours?
All right, so that's what was left, and oh my, that was my first or second? First.
First.
Uh, $5. Buy it now. Dino bag.
Ooh, look how many are in there, y'all. And look at all the different types.
I will show them. I didn't catch this one earlier. When I was showing them, I didn't show this one earlier. So there's the
Oh, look at
first
the
one.
ombre coloring.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool dino. And you got this one. These are good sized dinos too.
I can see that. The gallon bag is a good reference for size.
He's a grumpy dino with a great big mouth.
to eat you, my pretties.
This is a Jurassic.
Oh, articulated.
Yeah, it is Jurassic as well.
Oh.
His tail moves back and forth. And
I
then we
move my
have
tail back and forth. I move my tail back and forth.
a dino car.
Oh. Dinos. Meet the dinos. Sorry. So once again, another huge, amazing lot from Colleen, who is so spoiling my viewers with the lots. Y'all don't expect this from my regular auctions now. You get dino after dino after dino, even a dino car with moving wheels, even articulated dinos in this big bag, which is so enormously big and heavy and full. She just has to rest it on her head. Because that's how things sell best.
Them teeth. Raw,
Woo!
raw. Okay, we can pass. That's me.
Okay. Well, I want to show something big. I think it's going to be hard to get this whole thing in the picture. I'm going to try to kind of hold my camera back, ignore the mouse pad and some stuff I have hanging on the back of the door, but I want y'all to see how enormous this is. Let me set this down and put the ruler. This is a major, major, major tall, fabulous candle holder. I'm going to start this at $10. Now that you've seen how big it is and how my full-size ruler looks small, let me bring it you closer. Let me turn on the light so that you can see this fabulous finish on it. So it's got gold in between, and it has this textured black with little white marbling to it. It is so pretty. And if you need a major candle holder pedestal, this is it. Whether it's for a candle, a flameless candle, maybe you even have a special figurine you want to put on top, a trophy on top, the opportunities are endless. So looking for $10 starting bid. And with this being black and gold, it's going to go with so many different decors because it really will serve as a neutral for those who celebrate Halloween. You might could even use this as part of a Halloween decoration with it being black, and the gold will just elevate it from looking like a children's type decoration to looking like some adult finery. Looking for just $10. Well, it's getting late in the show, and I think I'm ready to tell OG to take cover because I'm going to do another price drop.
Oh
Prices are
no!
falling. Prices are falling, Colleen. I'm
Watch
going to
it!
let the price fall from 10 to 9 down to 8 down to 7.
Wow!
$7.
Watch it! Great.
Oh, you're so ridiculous. And I have such a good time when you're here. Such a good time. I can't do this when I'm alone. You can't make up these silly comedy routines by yourself. Okay,
I mean,
so we're gonna
I kind
price
of
drop
do.
this down to 7. Oh, I love my little chicken little moments though of the prices are falling. The prices are falling. I can't do this kind of stuff by myself. really miss having somebody to broadcast with, especially somebody who will let me be silly. Because I love Laurie broadcasting with me occasionally, but I feel like I have to be all like grown up girl. And I get to be so silly with Colleen, and that's so fun.
You feel like you have to be grown up with Lori?
I do. Laurie
I bet
reminds
Lori would
me
like
of
it
my
if
mom
you
and
didn't
my
act all grown.
aunties, and she reminds me, I guess, of that generation. So I always feel like I need to act right. So I have so much fun because I feel like we're cutting up like sisters or neighbors or schoolmates. So a different vibe. So I feel like I'm here. Okay, well, if nobody is interested in my $7 candlestick, then I guess I'm going to wait for that real life game of Clue. So if somebody says that Southern Belle with the candlestick in the conservatory, you might better check.
Too funny.
I'm kidding, of course. No crimes here. Sticking to that. Okay. Next, I'm going to have $5 buy it now for choice of hats. So I'm
I
going to quickly
agree, Holy Spirit.
wait. What's wrong? What?
He said Lori would love to cut it up. I can tell.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get Laurie back to co-hosting, and the next time she co-hosts, we'll see if we can think of some way to cut it up. Okay, but what I'd like to cut up now is cut up some
No, don't
bargains.
cut it up. It's beautiful.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so we'll leave this intact, and I'm going to run through some hats that are going to be $5 buy it now. Because I started thinking, I sold some of these $5 buy it now on Colleen's clothing sale. And somebody said, do you ever
Mhm.
show clothes on your auction? And I recently did. Sorry, Colleen. And I started thinking, well, why don't I ever show any hats on my clothing auction clothes when I'm going to be on hers? And what if I'm selling clothing instead of accessories? Or what if I'm selling jewelry instead of accessories? What am I going to do? Well, when you have a channel, you can show whatever you can. Because
You
while
can
Colleen
do
shows what she wants, I show what I can. So these are going to be $5 for choice.
that.
This one is going to be code word butterflies. It has a sparkly brim to it. Then look at all these colors of butterflies. It is breathable in the back, still room for your ponytail or your braid. Oops, sorry.
Squealing.
When things happen, I'm just not a cusser. I'm
He
sorry.
squeals.
That's
That's
just what
okay.
happens. I'm a squealer. I'm a squealer, not a cusser.
All right.
So some people are lovers, not fighters. I'm a squealer, not a cusser. Okay, look at this pretty little smiley face, and the eyes are hearts. How cute is
Too
that?
cute.
We're going to use code words. But that's not the only smiley face I have. No, ma'am, no, ma'am. In all of its purple glory, and my apologies if this is looking blue, but it is purple. Here we call it LSU purple. Joni's probably calling it Clemson purple, and that's okay too. We can settle in the middle and call it Mardi Gras purple. How about that? Next, we're going to call this one Sky. It is blue and white, but when you get it in the light, do you see these little bits of sparkle? Now, it's not over the top sparkle. It's not a boom, she's wearing sparkle. What's going on here? It's a low key. Oh, did you happen to accidentally maybe notice I too have a little sparkle? So this one's going to be a code Sky. If you want a hat that you can make special, you want to put a brooch, maybe you want to put a patch and iron on. This one is plain, but it's a pretty blush. So we're going to use code word blush for that one. Next, from the Peace, Love, and Vibes Company, attention Elizabeth, attention Elizabeth. I have this blush colored hat and it has a daisy, but it's not just any daisy, Colleen, because in the center, it's a smiley face daisy. So you can be demure, love your wildflowers, love your girly girlness, and also have a smile on your face. I would say smile, God loves you hat, because that every time I see a smiley face, I was raised that that's what a smiley face means. Is it's a reminder that God loves you. Okay, next, this one looks like Sherlock Holmes to me. Now, really, when you look close, it's actually houndstooth, so we'll call this houndstooth. But there is just something about this one that looks like Sherlock Holmes to me, and I think it could be for a man or a woman. This one is similar, but it's more plaid. We're going to call this one plaid. And this, Mr. Craig, definitely a man's hat. If you're looking for a hat, he was on the screen one time co-hosting. So we got to see that he chooses to show off his scalp. And we don't want that to sunburn. So there, he might need some hats. And I have never been to Jersey. I don't know much about Jersey, but you know what's portrayed about Jersey in the media to those of us in the South? It's portrayed that people in Jersey are bold enough to wear animal print. Now, Colleen, is that a myth or is that a fact? Break it down for us, Colleen, because I'm
I
calling
mean,
this one Jersey.
I think Jersey's fine, but I think people just it's a like or a dislike with animal print.
Okay.
I
But
know it's
do
not my
people in New
choice.
Jersey
I do.
actually wear animal print? Have you ever seen animal print in New Jersey? Or
Well,
a person from New
I
Jersey?
haven't been to Jersey a lot of times, but yeah, but I see animal print a lot here too. So
Oh, you're hearing it first about Northern fashion from a Northern lady. Dum dum dum. Here, exposing the real facts, Southern Belle Nola, no, about Northern fashion. Heard it here first. I'm willing to ask the difficult questions. The questions we've all been wanting to know, but scared to ask for fear of offense. That's right. I'm bold enough to ask those questions for you. And if there's no interest in these $5 hats, then we will go back to Colleen.
all right. Oh, I said that again. Sorry, had it the wrong way.
One
Okay,
pain for another.
where did I just put them? Oh, there they are. Okay, I'm not feeling like I'm on here, right? Something. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, I have two cows, a him and a her, and they are pins, and I'm going to start the pair at $3. They are like a silicone, and they are pin back.
Cute.
They are super cute. That's how they are. And we'll start the pair for 3. Cuties.
Love it. Where's all our cow lovers? If y'all are out grazing in the back of the pasture, mosey on up here now, y'all. And it's for the pair.
It is for the pair. And they're awful cute.
Super cute. Not awful. Fabulously cute. Awful.
They're pin backs. And if there's no interest on those, we can pass them. And we can do um let's do these. No, I'm gonna put those in my dollar rock. Okay. We're gonna do this cookbook. Eliza Shelley's Italian Light Cooking hardcover, $4. Buy it now.
She certainly sets a lovely table.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
Wait, is that a brooch on her pearls like Tracy was telling us to
I don't know. Very
do?
possible.
Maybe I've just got that on the brain now.
Well, looks like there's something on her pearls.
It does.
Italian Light Cooking. Any interest?
Well,
Nice
I think it's
hardcover
a smart
cookbook.
idea because sometimes you think of Italian cooking as so
Yes.
heavy with all of those pastas and big chunks of
Yep.
meat. So to find a light way of still enjoying the tastes and
Yep.
flavors of Italy and Italian cooking
Yep. Absolutely.
sounds like a great idea to me. Because light Italian cooking is not just gluten free pasta, but so many other ways.
Yep. For sure. All right. And if no interest, we can pass on that. Thank you. That's my two.
Okay, next I have this vintage purse. This belonged to my mom. I don't think she ever used it. This is what it looks like. I'm going to start this at $10. Look at the inlay in the handle. The inlay in the handle perfectly matches the purse. And here's the little clasp to it. Let me show you the inside. I'm trying to remember how you do it. Push it, pull it. Well, here we go. Okay, this is the inside. You'll see if you want to attach a chain to make it a crossbody, you can. Here is the opening here. Still looks really clean. It looks like she might not have used it, or if so, maybe once or twice. Very vintage. So $10 for this. And then it snaps closed. I just love the inlay on the handle though. I know it's
Very
a
pretty.
fall purse. I know it's a fall
Very pretty.
purse, but I was going through some of her things and I thought it's just too small for me, but somebody else would love this. Because there are a lot of people who like the vintage look. I'm kind of only willing to use vintage things when they look like they could possibly be new or retro. If it actually looks vintage, it doesn't really go with my style. But I know a lot of people look for things that have that vintage look, or even look for new things that have the vintage look. So it's so funny that I'm willing to use vintage as long as it doesn't look vintage. And there are other people who want vintage and they'll even buy new stuff if it looks vintage. But everybody has their own style, and that's what makes the world go round. And there might be some world in which this is listed somewhere, but I don't have anybody to look things up for me. So I have no way of knowing. Once again, I'm still looking to add to my squad of mods. So if you're a person that's always wanted to type in the chat like Jane does, but on other nights, who has always wanted to try to simply make the list so that you have an excuse to watch, so that you can keep up with who buys what, that's a great help to me. Or maybe you would like to help me in looking up items and prices. If so, you'll get to see all the merchandise first. And to anybody watching, even if you don't want to mod for me and you have the ability to tell me some info about this, y'all feel free to send it to me because I don't know squat. Oh, there's Mr. Troy 710. Hello, hello. Okay, we're going to pass on this. All right, here's the next item. It is a solar light. You'll see it still has its tag right here. It still has this solar panel up here. I'm going to start this one at $2. $2. It looks like a flower, but it's a solar panel that's going to light up your flowers, your house, or whatever you point it at. Thank you for your great hearts, Mr. Troy. And if you're saying, I couldn't possibly just use one of these, I would need several of these to line a driveway or a carport. Not a problem. I have plenty. It's just a matter of you telling me how many you need. But if you get tired of seeing those boring solar lights that just all look the same, this one's been camouflaged as a pretty little flower. Hearts to you too. So sweet. You got a single brother? Sorry, had to try. Had to try.
Always worth a shot, you know.
Yeah, or might know somebody. I don't know how old he is to ask about a uncle or nephew. So you got somebody in their late 40s or late 50s? Okay, interest here. We're going to go back to Colleen.
Oh, I'm back. All right.
Yes, ma'am. I had the first and then the solar light.
Okie doke. Let's do this little pair of doozies. We'll start them at 3.
Oh, my.
I think they're like doing like yoga
Praying.
or meditation or something, praying. Yep.
Yeah, that's what we're going to say. They're Adam and Eve praying. So, Eve, that's why they're, yeah.
They're kind of cool, I thought.
Very
Oh, hey, Troy,
sculptural.
how you doing? You like they have a bun in their hair, ladies? They might be doing yoga.
Wait, is Laurie in for your item or oh, sorry, Laurie's in for
Oh,
my item.
solar light.
Laurie, how
Yep.
many did you want?
I didn't even see it. Sorry about that.
I didn't see it either. I was so taken with your screen. It's like I looked away from the chat for 1 minute and then I had a sale. Thank you, Laurie.
We'll just start the pair at 3, hon. And Lori will let us know how many lights she wanted. Just one. Okay. Curious what these are called. I'm gonna look right now.
Is that bronze?
No, they're like a ceramic.
Oh, okay.
They have struck my curiosity. I know there's a name for what they are because I've seen them before, these statues.
Laurie's in for one. Wait, no.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
the one for the thing that she
Okay.
wanted.
Oops. Sorry.
I was right. They're doing yoga. I thought that's what it was. Oh, wow. These are not cheap. Huh. Travel want yoga statue decor. Huh. Cool. I don't know much about that, but they're cool. Cool. All right, we can pass on those if there's no interest. That is okay. And let me see. Shall we do? We can do this cute little bag. And we can just do a start of two. Oh, it's fuzzy. Wuzzy. Do a start of 2 on the little zip up bag. You are loved, you are enough, you are worthy, you are beautiful, you are irreplaceable.
Aw. Great affirmations.
Absolutely. With the fuzzies all over everything. I love fuzzies. Not. It's like a little canvas makeup bag. Or just a little pencil bag, whatever you want to do with it.
Or a little I'm thinking of you and you are worthy and appreciated gift.
Hmm. I did send some of these out as membership gifts
Nice.
couple months ago. Yeah.
It's always great to have another place to put some stuff.
Absolutely.
Stuff's got to live somewhere.
All right. Nobody interested in that bag? We can pass. All right. Let's zip her back up. And that was my 2.
And we are at the top of the hour, which means it is Belle and Colleen's bargain. Um, I'm so tired of forgetting.
It is the top of the hour, so it is
There we
now
go.
Belle's Bargain Bonanza featuring
There
OG
we go.
Colleen Lyon.
Oh. I don't know
How
why
was
I
that?
even tried to announce it when you're here. You do it 1,000 times better. I just want to record it. You
You
know,
want me to go?
there are
You want me
very
to go
few
first?
things in life I want to record, but I want to record Colleen saying that. I want to record Laylo's child singing my Bit It Up song, which touches my heart every time we're on a live call and she's like, "Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it?" I'm like, "Yes, let her sing to me." It just warms my heart. So there are a few things I love, and those are two of them. So let's see what Colleen has for our next $1 round.
All right, I have a choice of 4 different items. Here we go. This is your
Woohoo!
first item,
That looks
little
familiar
container,
to me.
little container.
Hmm.
Have a little pen. Oh, and by the way, speaking of pig pens, I love the ones I got from you the other day. Those are so cute.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Here is a Care Bear bath bomb standing on his head. Does he have a scent? It looks like it says bath bomb. Da, da, da. I don't know. Can't read it. And then we have a Mario car with a mushroom guy. So we've got the car, the Care Bear, the pen, container. Starting bid
Great
$1 for
choices.
toys.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my shoulder. It's been a long day.
It has. You've sold till the cows come home. Oh, sorry, no pun intended. It's just something we say at down south. Even though the cows stay where they're put in their pasture, they still just say that. We Southerners and our sayings.
We say till the cows come home too.
Oh, do you? Okay,
Oh yeah,
that's good to know.
absolutely.
We always think of Southerners as having so many sayings, but I noticed when my friend Lisa M. Adventure used to co host for me that she'd come up with some Northern sayings of her own. And I'm like, really? That's a saying? That's a saying? She's like, yeah, we actually say that. So one time she said, "Oh, just knock it off." And I'm like, "It's going to break if I knock it off. Let me just gently." And she's like, "No, that means something else up here. Knock it off does not mean to let it fall or cascade or break."
No, it don't. It means to stop doing what you're doing. Cut that out. Quit it.
So now I
Knock
scrape
it
it
off.
to the side, but she'd say knock it off, and I'm like, let me just scrape it to the side. And still, when she's in chat, she'll say scrape, scrape. And that means scrape it to the side because she thinks that I've spent too much time just talking or showing. But I had never heard an alternate meaning for knock it off because I thought it was like, knock off the frost, knock off the dew, knock off, the dust. But it means something totally different up north.
Yes, indeed. All right, that is it for me. No,
Okay,
no
here
interest. I
is
pulled it out.
my $1 offer. So the first item is a LA Colors face mask made with avocado. It is soothing and moisturizing on your skin. Great for all of that dry skin with the scorching heat.
Mm,
Next, by LA Colors, we have a face mask, but this time it is coconut. So
mm.
if you love the scent of coconut, this one softens skin and moisturizes as well. Soap has become so expensive, and some people still like an old fashioned bar of soap. Maybe it's just decorative in that fancy soap dish you have, or maybe you actually use it. Maybe you have a dad or a brother. My dad was this way. I don't want anything in a pump. I'm just going to get the pump dirty with my hands. I want to touch actual soap like a manly man. And my mother would always say, Dave, that doesn't make you a manly man. It just makes you a guy that likes to use bar soap. Okay, let's not, hype this up here. So, but he was very particular till the day he went to heaven that he wanted actual bar soap. And this was a soap he liked. We bought a whole case of it, and it's apparently the number one antibacterial bar soap brand, and it eliminates 99.9% of bacteria, which in our dirty world is pretty good. Next, I have some makeup brushes. So these are angled, and literally, this is the tip right here, especially great for getting in those crevices, getting in those pores. But also, you want to be able to blend in, you want to be able to shade and shadow and contour. And this kind of an angled brush is how you do it. It's not just for cheekbones, you have lots of angles on your face. This was reduced to $2, but I'm taking it all the way down to $1. Angled contoured brush. And last but not least, this was also a $2 product. This is a way to treat yourself. It is bath confetti. Look, it literally looks like bath confetti. Why have a big bath bomb when you could have bath confetti? And your bath to smell like bubble gum with bath confetti for the low price of just $1. So, two different types of face masks, a bar of Dial antibacterial soap, an angled face brush, or a bubblegum scented bath confetti set. Those are the choices for the low price of just $1. Cat, got your tongue?
No, I just like to do it in the chat.
She wants a legal representation that she's really bidding. Thank you, Colleen. Oh, yes, she finds my items worthy of bidding. She bids, she likes me, she really likes. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just want to have Sally Field moment there from her classic, iconic, Oscar-winning speech.
Silly enough, I want that bar dial.
Great. I have plenty. So if
Oh, you have
anybody
more than
else,
one?
yes. I still
Ooh.
have about half a case left.
Oh,
So you tell me how many you'd like.
that's awesome. I'll take 4 of them, please.
Okay.
Yep. That's actually really good
Anybody?
soap.
It is.
Yep.
And soap prices have just skyrocketed lately.
Oh, they have. And I'll tell you the other thing too. Anybody that's having surgeries or anything like that, they want you to do the Dial antibacterial soap wash before surgery.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
That's good to know.
And also, I have a skin condition, so I need to keep all bacteria away from me.
Okay.
So that's perfect.
Well, Colleen, do you think maybe we should call this a night?
Sure.
Do you want to sell a little bit more? What do you want to do?
I'm good, but if you want to do another round, I can certainly sit with you for another round.
I think I am good too. So I want to thank my guest, Colleen Lyons, for coming on to sell with me. Even though she has a billion times more subscribers, and y'all know her better than y'all know me, and y'all probably came over because of her, we are still going to shout her out. We're going to drop her link. We're going to remind you of all the times she is on and all the places she's going to be. So, Colleen, give everybody your lineup for the rest of the week.
Oh, my lineup for the rest of the week is scary. Let's see. I am Tomorrow night, supposed to jump on with Lisa and Jim and Julie. Thursday, I will be with Rita at 3 or 3:30 Eastern. Friday is ladies' night. Saturday is Starbucks. That's on Tracy's channel. That's her game thing that we're doing. And then Sunday, back on Coffee Shop.
Woohoo!
Yes.
We also want to thank Holy Spirit Firefall Jane for jumping in and moderating in
Mhm.
Rainbow's place. We're so happy that Rainbow's going to spend the summer taking care of her grandkids. She always
Awesome.
takes care of them before or after school, but since there's no school, we're so glad that she'll be taking care of them during the day as well.
Awesome.
So we're still looking to add to our squad of mods. I want to thank Miss Laurie Kutcher for writing the list and checking it twice. And I want to say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless you. Good night.
Good night.